Hello. Hello. Hello, welcome to the show. Yes. We are here, my dear. My magic's a little off today. So, things might be a little strange around here. Okay? I took off the red. We're not trying to prove any points. We have a little bit of a show to squiggle through here for you. Hi, welcome, good morning. I'd rather start with some copyright strikes, you know what I mean? I'd rather start with some energetic good morning fucking jam music. Good morning fucking jam music, baby. Pick your favorite flavor. Get the fuck out there. I am Spit Dragon. Nice to meet you. Maybe you didn't want to meet me. Maybe I didn't want to meet you. But here I am. And if you're watching this, as I say this, whether you want to be snarky or not, here you are, cunt. So, anyway, you fucking other loser in life. Let's do a little magic today. Before I start, I'd like to take some of my gummy, fruity, man-child vitamins. Yes. We're going to pick them out like yesterday, like monkey. With just two finger. No thummy. Like monkey. They're so thick you can get them out any fingers. Tomorrow I'm going to grab them like this if I remember. I remembered something. Emergency. For a bit. Where the fuck is it? Alright, well, I guess we can't find the sword, dude. We're just gonna walk down the street for now. It looks like we found like a food place instead, so we're just gonna get some food. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna get some food, okay? In the meantime, we're watching videos. We'll check in with the sword maker later. I'm betting it's been like 4 days now. He's gotta be fucking done with that shit. So yeah, we'll check back in with this in a few here. He's making bread. Oh, he's making little breadies. Make little breadies with his little figgies. Alright, so we'll check back in with him in a second. Oh, what's this? Oh no!
An avalanche! Rudy!
Father!
Climb on my back! Come on, hurry!
Oh, you bit my toe. Oh, my poor toe, that's not fair. I didn't try and hurt you, you know, did I?
You all right?
Big George? Hi, George.
Let me go.
Let me go.
I'm afraid I just want to be friends with you.
Christopher Sugi. Wow, it's Leo the Talking White
Christopher
Lion.
Sugi.
I didn't know he existed.
I understand the way you feel, and I know you want to fight Zamba.
Christopher Robin. We can't go that way. Christopher Robin, why would you go down that path? I am one that always tells the lie.
But perhaps you'll have to fight him alone without me. I was pleased to hear that
I am
my
one that
children
always
could help
tells the
you,
truth.
Rick. And now I'm pleased
Maybe.
to see you helping my children. Thank you very much.
Your father says that you're a good little coward, and I'm gonna tell everyone.
Great,
in
you're
the
a good little
jungle.
coward, okay?
You're the coward. You made your father do
You're the dirty, filthy fucking coward. I like this one. This next one
Unless my mama
is my jam.
Oh, I know
There
the
you go.
coward
I
you
love
mean.
this dude.
Are you calling this man a coward? No,
No, I'm calling him a blind whimpering coward. The same the word I said I wasn't calling him a coward. I am calling him a coward. I'm calling him exactly that. Just exactly that. Oh. Ooh, oh, what even? What even? Come on my back, quick. Oh, wow. Oh,
think grandfather's...
Was that blood? Red. You see that? What the fuck? Oh, wow.
I think grandfather's probably had enough excitement for one day. What do you think?
Good morning.
Oh, it has stopped raining.
There's
Oh,
no
wow.
radio in my mouth, but you're welcome to look if you wish. Yes, but I don't think he's dangerous. Despite what he says.
I know what I'm doing when I'm doing that, you know what I mean? Are you getting any further there, buddy? Oh, great. Making muffins, making bread. You making breadies, buddy? That's good. Oh, my nose is drippy today. NGL. My nose is drippy today. Okay. You know what we're gonna do about that? We're gonna get these together, and we're gonna put them on our fucking hands so we can casually wipe away our drippy. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I came back home and just my nose has been drippy, so we're just dealing with it. Okay, a little bit of a cold. Making breadies. Adorable. Making adorable breadies. Great. Fantastic. Very much not ready today. Very much not ready to do this today. And I woke up a little late too, so this show is cooked. It's already cooked. Like this bread. Nice, dude. This is so good, dude. This is so good. It looks really nice. It looks nice. This is too cute. Fucking hair. Anyway. I mean, maybe don't leave the thing right there, the paddle or whatever. Alright, so we'll come back to them in a second here. Thank you. Don't fall in. Don't forget. No butterfly. Oh my god. I mean, luckily that paddle reaches something thick down there. Otherwise, you would have just fucking dumped it. Alright. We'll be back. We'll see what's happening with that scene. Oh, we're already here. We're here again. With the old dudes. That's great. For me, this is like a classic content type of thing. You haven't seen this before? Ha. Nose. Check it out. He's so old. I'm sure he's dead by now, but there we go. There we go. There we go. Now I'm doing it. This is the jam part. Oh, fuck! Ah, damn it! Somewhere in there must have been a spell. Fuck! My wand turned into a singular piece of PVC pipey-wipey. What the fuck is this now? Damn it. Maybe I can reverse it by... Okay, hold on. It's not working. I don't know how I did it, so... Well, yeah, that's got Santo. Oh, that worked. All right. I just tried to return real quick. Return words. Return's a pretty good spell, you know. I recommend it. It's like $100. You're fine though. It's like 100 local shop. You got it. Return spell. Return original form spell, aka. Really good. Yeah. It can get complicated though, don't get me wrong. It's cheap because of the whole death aspect, but you should be fine. Just use your brain when you're putting it, you know, when you're putting it in play. So, cheers. Watch yourself out there. Okay? So there you go. Cool, anyway. Oh look, this is my channel. I have things on it. Did you know that? Oh wow. Yeah, I really do. These are my shorts and stuff. Do you want to see a short? Here, let's look at a short. This is a Final Fantasy short.
I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win. Yeah.
Yeah.
Commander bench.
Ooh. Well.
Win or lose, I'm quitting.
Is that Dato or Jasu? I just got rid of Jasu off my team. So if that's Dato, I'm being nice to him.
But you know,
am I on the bench? I take pity on him.
We might as well win. Yeah.
Mind a bench.
Oh no, it's Bota. Yeah, I already got rid of you a while ago. That's too bad. It is what it is, buddy. So you're definitely on the bench. I fired you from my team. So.
Did I like the Super Bowl halftime show? Yeah, it was like the most.
Okay, we're snapping into it now.
Honestly.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting to have even watched it.
So this is about the Kendrick Lamar's halftime show. We're just dabbling backwards. So fucking it's because I used that damn reverse spell. We went back. Fuck. So this is his opinion on that whole thing. I fucking saw it after the fact of hearing people, old white moronic motherfuckers who watched the previous one with Eminem and Def Jam or whatever the fuck, not Def Jam, everybody else up there, and I was watching something. Anyways, so they saw the previous one, and they were like, oh, Snoop Dogg, ha 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 ha. And then this time it was just Kendrick, so they all lost their fucking purses, their old clenched purses or whatever. So that's pretty stupid. While I was watching it, I thought it was funny. I smiled at the PlayStation buttons and shit. You know, game. It's a game. And game over, you know. And yeah, that shit. So it was okay. It was okay. My favorite song during that portion was fucking DNA. Of course, me loves me some DNA. It's up in my fucking DNA. And then we also got that Squabble Up. I don't mind Squabble Up. That's a fun song. He's got a couple jams. So yeah, it was an okay show overall. I mean, I don't expect much out of halftime shows to begin with. I'm not really a jock, a dumb, drooling fucking jock moron. I take more from an actual, like, given artistic thing than, you know, a performance during a sport thing. So I saw it as what it was, just a singular little art piece. And, like, in that case, it's okay as a singular little art piece, but, you know, nothing too mind-breaking. At least it didn't remind me of the previous one, though, which is just a bunch of people standing on the Pop-Tart toasters. Yeah, that was a really dumb halftime. The previous one with Dr. Dre and all that shit, Eminem and Snoop and yeah. That one? You remember it? Nobody seems to remember that one. Anyways, okay. But they all talked about this one
that,
way too much.
Like, weird... like reactionary conservatives are like,
yeah, I found it weird too.
Who's this mumbling person I've never heard of that I can't understand?
He was on the previous fucking halftime
such a weird
show.
Way of telling himself.
He was on the previous fucking halftime show. Snoop and Dr. Dre. Halftime shoes. That's where I'm like, halftime shoe. Here you go. You guys remember this one, or I guess not? Nobody seems to fucking remember this one. Where they're standing on toasters. Here, look, they're on like 4 massive toasters, just waiting to like put in the Pop-Tart or whatever, right? There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see 5, whatever. So they got these little toasters, right? And you go, and then you fall into them, and then you start cooking, and then they come up, and then you fucking put some butter on them, and you eat that shit. So there you go. So the little wrapper toasters were interesting. This was probably a better setup for like the left and the right of the crowd. That's where I'm like, this is bad, you know. Hello, Bon Bon. This is bad for performance. The left and the right can't even see what the fuck's happening. It's just a big long log for them. So like, the Kendrick show was better performed in terms of like actually being able to see what was happening clearly on each given triangle, square, circle, X. And it was interesting. It was an interesting show comparatively, and with the phases that each Kendrick portion went through during each song, it was 5 times better than this fucking shit. And no offense to this shit, but like way fucking better than this. And it only took 1 car, not 15 cars, to prove Kendrick's point, which was that fucking Grand National's sick. But anyway. So, much better performance, much better everything, and nobody seems to remember this previous one, which is just mind-blowing. It was such a big thing back then, and every old white person, that's what you see from the side. Every old whitey fucking loved this shit. Do not come at me with this fucking they didn't care shit for this one. I didn't care for that one. What, because Snoop and Eminem wasn't in it? So, I don't have anything outside of that to really criticize. It wasn't my music. Oh, Kendrick's like right there. Shut up. He already played like 2 songs during this, which I don't want to get on like the disqualification path or who should have, but when they say like, oh, this music doesn't appeal to me, this whole thing appealed to you then, why not now? Dumb old fucking white conservative fucking, because they're just trying to say some Trump shit. But Kendrick's got songs that are like, fuck these rich elite fucking pedos and shit, so go figure, they don't like him. That's the angle here, is he doesn't like the, they ain't like us. They not like us is why Trump don't like him. Because they not like each other. So that's why the old white conservative, traditionally like the baby marrying fucking rapist types, are anti-Kendrick. Okay, that's the fucking truth behind this. Now you can say whatever you want to in response to that about like schisms or blah blah blah, but this was fucking dumb for a reaction from our old white folk who had just the previous NFLs had seen that performance. So dumb as fuck. The entirety of all of this nonsense, non-traversy. Thank you, Rich Evans. All of this non-traversy was complete bullshit, and anybody who fed into it is a fucking moron. So, cheers. I was a fucking moron. I'm sorry.
Like,
it's such easy bait.
all the fucking Daily Wire people.
Easy bait oven. Like, sorry.
Something
Shit.
you have to understand about them.
Good
they're
morning.
based out of Nashville. I've been to Nashville. It calls itself Music City.
Oh no, it's
not Music City.
It's
they
just-
play one genre of music, and it's country.
Yep.
Every single fucking bar plays only country music.
Yes.
Every single show plays only country music.
Uh-huh. And there's just one big
So,
hard rock cafe with a big guitar in
Kind
it.
of unsurprising.
That's about it.
that,
With
like,
just a
Matt Walsh
bunch
and
of
co.
shit bars, just shit bars everywhere. All these shitholes in the middle of
Look at
nowhere,
Kendrick's
really
halftime
not worth your
performance.
fucking life. So,
And say he's mumble rapping, which he's not. That's not even like what mumble rapping is.
Mm-hmm. True and true. He's not. That's
Like
not
that's
what it
literally
is.
not what. Like he's not. He's objectively not a mumble rapper. He's objectively not a mumble rapper.
I heard. He
And for them
enunciated.
to
I
be
heard
like,
it.
who
I heard
is
it.
this guy? He's like not even relevant. Nobody who watches football even knows who he is.
He was on
Meanwhile,
the previous one. Meanwhile,
you can hear the crowd
entire
singing
audience
along to the song.
fucking.
Like you can hear. everybody
Yeah,
saying,
they were right there for
minor.
every part. Yep. There's 90% of that crowd just shouted that shit.
So, it's just,
Shit.
It's very weird how they
Ridiculous.
seem to find a way to complain about everything
Yeah.
and
It's
turn
not. It's not
everything
weird.
into
It's,
like this weird,
You know what it is.
like
Okay, Mr. Canadian.
bizarre culture war nonsense.
Hmm.
Like, oh no, a
No
black
offense.
person who was a rapper did a halftime performance. Like,
Right.
Okay, buddy.
And again, I mean, there's only one white person on the one we were looking
It
at.
was the
and
only time
There's
I've
a
enjoyed
majority
a
black
halftime
folk, and we
performance
didn't have the
ever.
people clenching their purses then, so I don't know what the difference is here.
He is the most culturally relevant.
Very true
probably
too.
male
The
artist
like
right now.
nobody knows. Nobody.
that
Are you
was a
kidding me?
great
Are you fucking
performance.
kidding me? Oh, song of the year at the Grammys or whatever the fuck. No.
And I
shut
feel
up.
like even if I've never
it.
heard a black person talk, I would be able to decipher what he's saying. You know, like it's a weird way of telling on yourself, saying you can't understand what he's saying lyrically. Like, are they not people? Like, bro.
Ooh, you
And
called
yes,
them not people.
It is funny and diabolical that he smiled at the camera. Hey, Drake.
Say Drake, I hate you like I'm young.
Very,
He did.
very hilarious.
Right at the fucking
We're all just
cam.
imagining
That was great.
Drake seething at home,
Dude.
preparing his next live.
I didn't even know that. Really?
I mean, it's on YouTube. That's how I watched it. I didn't watch
Let's
it
go.
live.
Right, same here.
I hate
Yeah, that's a big, big grin.
I hate you like I'm young.
Very.
That's such a smile. You see that shit? You see that cheese? Dude. Bullshit. Hey, Drake. Fuck, dude. That's brutal.
I hate you like I'm young.
Very.
And then dropped it right at the
very
end of that.
hilariously. And we're all just imagining Drake seething at home.
Back to rapping
preparing
fucking
his next
death mode.
lawsuit.
Really good.
I mean, it's on YouTube. That's how I watched it. I didn't like
he should
I
prepare.
think Drake
You know,
is
a better
maybe the
diss
worst
track or
rapper.
something. Drake is not the worst rapper. Okay?
Like, out of everyone that's that level of fame, like that level.
I don't care what anyone says, okay? I don't care. I separate artists from their music, okay? That's it. I separate artists from their music. Why? Because it was a little bit of a debate when I was a kid. Like, is there merit to G.G. Allen's music, even though you don't agree with its messaging or any of that other stuff? Yes. Yes. Do I listen to it? Fuck no. Is it directly tied to the artists themselves? Yes. Do I look better upon the music or differently upon the music created? No. I see it just as equally. But if I were to, you know, hear a song that wasn't just a bunch of racist, dumb shit, maybe it would open my perception to the music, you know. It's on you to explore and to crack into. It's not hard to listen to a song, you know, give it 2 minutes of your ear, do something else physically and listen to a song, you know. And the fact that people can't just do that and fucking relax is ridiculous, dude.
Level of sales, I can't think of anyone that's worse. Anyone that's that popular.
Whatever.
I keep getting comments every once in a while.
I was talking last night on VR chat or whatever, and somebody played like an R. Kelly song for 2 seconds. They were joking about it. And I was like, you know, he's got some like pretty good songs. That whole like R album that's red with the fucking black silhouette on it. And he's like, what? I was like, yeah, it's good. It's a good album. It's like, no. I was like, no. It's got the Fly song in it. You know? I believe I can fly. And no. Then we're trying to hear none of it. It's like, no, that has some good songs on it. Okay? Only the loot can make me happy. Okay? Whenever I used to loot in video games back then while listening to that album, that song made me happy. Only the loot can make me happy. Oh, look. 12 silver. Fuck yeah. So, that was fun, right? But no, they can't separate. They can't see a thing for what it is. And you should be able to, you know, look at a created piece and not judge all that shit, but not assume all that shit, etc. It's the same with like video games and stuff. That's where we have a lot of the social justice warrior fucking Gamergate bullshit came from, is just that assumption of what's in these games. So since Samus takes off her clothes at the end of Metroid, that means the entirety of Metroid it's just one big snuff game where you just watch her get fucked by Metroids fucking the entirety for hours on it. It's a speed run to see who can take Mother Brain's fucking cummies the fastest. No. It's an amazing video game, and you have to separate that perception of whatever. Destroy your fucking preconceived misconception. That's the fun thing to do in life. Learn about something, think about how fucked up it is because you just learned about it. It blows your mind. And then to challenge that and learn from it. That's what humans are good at. So, yeah.
Like,
art.
Fairly frequently of people, I guess Americans, that'll show up in my chat and they'll be like, do you like Drake? Because they think that...
Don't preface this as Americans. As we went over the other day, there's a lot of Trump, Canada, the Canadian, the Canadian or whatever. There's a lot of fucking weirdo, fucking asshole meth heads. I knew one of them. Who used to walk with a bunch of IP2 motherfuckers. It's a lot of Canadians that do this shit specifically. With this Drake trolling shit, with this Trump trolling shit, with this Tesla trolling shit. They are doing that. Not just Americans. There's also Canadian QAnon shit. You know. The queen of QAnon, she like lives in Canada. The people who run Dissension, who run a bunch of fucking stupid ass bots, the fucking Tard Force network on the ex-Howard Sternites. There's so many things that connect to this route at this point. But anyways, do go on.
Because I'm Canadian, I would like Drake. Like,
No. And so it took me years to even give an ear to Drake. And I think this was post the 17-year-old kissing on stage thing even. Like, I think. I don't know where this drama happened or where it's important to me learning about the music and having my own time with the music. That's it. So I have a couple Drake songs I fucking adore that are fucking great. It's like Stymie said, you got to live the lifestyle a little to appreciate a couple Drake tracks. And I feel that. It's the same with like Kendrick and shit too. But it's just, you know, it's the experience around you. You got to absorb the music and fucking check it out. You know, you can't just say like the artist stands for this or da-da-da-da-da. The music stands for itself to the individual, and art is meant to be subjective and criticized on that individual level. So
no, he's like one of the most embarrassing artists ever. Even when he was like,
whatever. Drake's fucking solid.
Not
I don't care. I don't like the earlier
shameful.
stuff.
Even when
I'm
he
saying
was, like,
everything
not
wrong right now. You're welcome.
washed.
Right, because you
There was,
just
like,
said
one song
even
that's,
when he
like,
was back
catchy,
in the
like,
day,
"Tell
he
me
was
on my
no,
cell phone," and now it's like kind of
no, everything,
it was
no.
overplayed. But that was about it.
To call me on your cell phone. So that's when people learned about Drake, okay, for worldwide appeal. The argument is he was already bad by that point, and that the early good Drake was the early good Drake. And they argued that was bad, and then they said he sold out and shit. Now that middle chunk, really good fucking producing. Like Ethan from H3 says, it's about like the singing tracks at that point for Drake. It's got some really good shit in there. But anyway,
I like didn't mind that song.
there's a couple. I do
But
mind that
his
song.
fucking
It was okay for like a month.
his
I hate
entire
earworms.
aura, his entire vibe. I say this completely unironically.
I don't get anything from him.
Drake
I don't read
doing
him.
hip hop, Drake doing like any kind of rap, or cultural appropriation than Eminem. Like Drake doing it is cultural appropriation, and Eminem is not.
I hate to say I almost agree with that. I almost really agree with that. He reminds me of like Winnie the Pooh or something. Drake? He reminds me of Winnie the Pooh. So yeah, I think I agree. I think we're all in agreement of that. And as like inner city kids and shit especially, we understand that angle of that statement. So I think that's really accurate. I even thought about it and tried to work it back in my head, but no, it's dead on. So,
Like
I don't want to fucking scream it, but like, okay, fucking Canadian. Okay, you fucking Canadian. Jesus.
I say this completely unironically.
I talk regularly
'Cause,
about
like, the roots of the
racism issues in America
form,
compared
right?
to Canada and how they act
are like
differently.
based in like a sense of like being a part of a struggle that like Eminem did grow up in and
Yes.
Drake did not.
We have
And you can
had
really
those
just tell.
struggles in America.
Just by kind of
Canada
seeing, oh,
has
flying
yet
lettuce
to
is-
have those
okay, I might
race
watch this.
struggles in any real
It's short
way.
for
We've had
the new VHS was good.
Civil War.
Drake.
You know, we've had
Have you seen him
civil
in Degrassi?
debates.
Like, he was,
We had
he
civil
was a child actor.
rights. We had people
A
fighting for civil
Canadian
rights.
Child actor.
Y'all ain't, basically.
Privileged as fuck.
So
Now trying to do
yes,
like a rap
though.
beef.
They're all
against
fucking nepo
people who
babies.
Actually grew up
They're all nepo babies.
Like, in some kind of a struggle, in some kind of an environment that you know
I think you even had like
has them being more a part of that culture.
wealthier parents and
Dude's a
shit too.
fucking
I think I've looked
douchebag.
you up even. I've looked up
Such a
everybody.
fucking lame ass.
I gotta pee.
Maybe the lamest rapper.
I'll hold it though.
There's a video where Drake's at a party and someone asks who invited him.
What?
I'm not aware of that.
That's very funny.
Hello,
Who invited this
everyone.
motherfucker?
Olivia here.
That's great.
Thanks for watching.
Hi, Livy. I'm going live. I close tonight. I'm close tonight too. Every night, you know what I mean? Sounds great. You do that. I'm gonna piss and check in with you while I pee, and then in the meantime, we're gonna force people to watch this food making process. And I'm gonna play a little music, and I'll be back in just a second. Okay. I'm playing music over this music in case this music is copyrighted or some weird shit. So, multiple layers of music. I'll be back in a second, folks. I gotta piss. You saw me chug all that coffee. That was pretty much all the fucking coffee in this cup. Whoosh, whoosh, like a fucking toilet. Whoosh, right through me. Oh, my wand's having issues right now, so we'll figure that out later. For now, this is my wand. Cheers, Bomb Bomb. I'll hold my piss for a second while we... Enjoy your stream. What the fuck is he doing now? This is so cute. This is so adorable. It just makes me want to play fucking Monster Hunter. Just because of how fucking cute this is. Monster Hunter seems like something we would be into. Maybe. We've never even bothered to look at it. Amazing, all these years. Amazing video game. Just, I don't even know what the fuck's happening anymore. I don't know what this is. Okay? I gotta piss. I'll be back. I'll be back. I didn't know what was happening before. I still don't know what's happening now. That's great. It still looks adorable, though. Are we tasting? Oh, we're tasting things. Is that why this is the fat cat? This is fucking great. This is fucking... Keep up the good work, buddy. Like the Spice Master. I got you. What is this now? Oh my god, that cat is adorable. Okay, anyway. Thanks, sir. Anyway.
You're from, I guess it's the conservative twins, a couple of black twins that are pretty big in the conservative community. I don't care as much about them today as I do about the clips they're responding to.
I'm trying to keep the volume. They're all different.
From Real Time with Bill Maher. He has a guest on who is a leftist who's voted for Donald Trump, and he questions whether she has some buyer remorse. Let's take a look.
Stupid. Very dumb.
You must have a feeling in your gut. Look and tell me
oh, okay. Layers.
This is really going badly, and I shouldn't have thrown a lot in with this team.
Oh, no, I feel the opposite.
All right. Tell me why.
I'm so sorry, Bill.
No, tell me why.
So he begins with tariffs, and as we know, tariffs are going to increase the cost of goods for all consumers, and she's now going to explain why that doesn't bother her. Let's hear her out.
No, I feel so proud of. I mean, I was never a Republican or a conservative. I was a leftist, and I am still a leftist. I'm
No,
just
you're not.
a MAGA leftist now. Because
That's not a thing.
Makes no sense.
That's not a thing.
That don't make no sense.
That's not a thing. Shut up.
I mean, so here she makes the claim that she's a MAGA leftist, and Bill Maher appropriately says that doesn't make any sense. And even the twins
Not a thing.
themselves are like, no, this doesn't make any sense. So
Only under my guise of I almost voted for him because I wanted to watch the entirety of the USA burn because it gets what it fucking deserves in terms of not understanding what freedoms are or fighting for them appropriately or making sure that people in this fucking country have fucking true equality, etc. And I guess we're going through that to learn that. So I could see from that perspective why somebody as a demo would want to demo their own fucking country. If you want to January 6th this fucking place just to really, really show us a fucking lesson, really get those libtards of my libtard buddies, I'm really gonna fucking kidney shot, I'm really gonna fucking murder them. Well, that's what you fucking kind of did. So, good kidney shot. You really fucking got it in there. We're in the hospital now. You know, our entire fucking Democratic Party is in the hospital. House and Senate, nobody cares, nobody getting along. Split. That's split too. I think we have that coming up actually. So,
yeah, I mean, it's not
there's
like
a couple things that have been going on here.
But let's just keep going.
When I look at what President Trump ran on and the
There's a lot
agenda that
going
he's
on
enacting
here.
right now, he took a Republican Party that was built on social conservatism,
What?
foreign interventions and wars, and free trade and free markets. And he basically took an axe to all of those.
And this is very
Elon
correct.
did, but
Donald
whatever.
Trump is historically a Democrat who's hijacked the Republican
I mean,
Party.
arguably.
And, you know...
Oh, now you wanna call him a
someone
Democrat.
expected
Right,
for
right. I
someone
get what
who
she's
has a
trying to do.
history of being a con artist.
Okay.
During the campaign, he said, look, I mean, he's pretty pro-gay. That's pretty obvious. He appointed the highest-ranking out gay person, Scott Bessent, our Secretary of Treasury, which is incredible.
Okay. So again, we talk about how when you make an argument, you should lead with some of your strongest claims that are backed by the best evidence. And so she's leading with, he really supports gay people. And I mean, we could just look to history. On January 20th of
Buttigieg?
2025,
Does he
he signed
support
executive
Pete Buttigieg?
orders dismantling federal DEI initiatives, which were designed to promote inclusivity for marginalized groups, which include the LGBTQ community. Not to mention, only half of the states have protections for LGBTQ people, and now there's even less protections in place.
And he sidelined the pro-life wing of his party.
He
and
has changed the
effectively-
party, for sure.
Okay, so he believes abortion should be legal for 12 weeks.
Oh, yes. Very bold argument about how he's pro-abortion when this lady has literally lost her rights when she goes to different states.
On foreign intervention.
Except for here.
he's
Hi, come on
anti-war.
over.
He's trying to bring
We
an
give
end
you
to
those
all of
rights.
these wars, okay?
Oh, yeah. And then finally, ending
why they don't
wars
like
as he's
us.
literally bombing Houthis and threatening them. Yeah, no, that math works.
That's true.
So, okay, so let me just get to the third
So,
point. And the third point is,
your point is that they're anti-war, right? Ooh, I almost want to like pause it and go forward on that point because I know what's ahead on those points up here. Mm-hmm.
and he's not free.
So we'll be checking in with that anti-war point she just fucking made in just a moment. You've been living the last 2 days
He looked at the
of
fact that working class Americans can no longer
of
afford
time
American
of the world we live
And
in,
yes,
right?
she's right.
Well,
Both
it's like
parties embraced a free
there's like
world
hundreds
trade
of people
system,
who
but this is the
don't
evolution of
anymore
capitalism.
because of what's been
And
happening
it's
in
a
the
very
last 2 days.
complex, evolving problem. And the guy who's failed, I don't know, every business he's ever ran.
So that being said,
Monologue in a minute, but first joining us now with the very latest out of the Middle East, our own Trey Yangst. Trey, a lot of activity tonight.
So this is yesterday.
Yeah, Sean, good evening. Breaking military force. The operational plan was presented late last week by the IDF and approved by the political echelon. Reports from inside Gaza indicate there are extensive Israeli strikes taking place across the Strip in major population centers like Gaza City and the southern city of Rafah. As this story progresses, we will continue to find out more information
This is even
and
fucking
determine
Hannity
whether or
we're
not
watching
Israeli
here,
ground
folks.
from Hamas captivity willing to accept that agreement and clearly
Bop. Shut the fuck up. Today,
Thanks for that, Claire. Gaza's Ministry of Health says more than 250 people were killed in Israeli airstrikes into Gaza early this morning. Now, this includes a senior Hamas security official.
now you scroll down here, and one of the first questions is like, "How many children? How many children?" And it's like, dude, calm down. Christ, man, these people are insane. He don't give no damn. No sane person expected anything different, blah, blah, blah. And so now that this is happening, are people blaming Trump? At all? The enemy of my enemy is my enemy, or whatever. Are people blaming Trump for this? Hello? Oh, but they'll blame Democrats when there's any kind of war activity for every aspect of it. But when there's a Republitard in there, they say, oh no, it's an internal conflict. It's an internal third world shithole conflict. You see, there's actually intricate layers to the fucking who's in the wrong when it comes to fucking this war, which always starts under this right-wing party, which always tries to make it some nuanced bullshit about fucking some other countries. It's our thing, Trumpo-dumpo. And just because you might want to pull out of every other country and fuck up our embassies and all that other shit, doesn't mean that we're not still, like, you know, strong or whatever, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that we're strong or whatever. Okay? That's my point. Because we're like the world cops, and now we ain't copping this world. And when we do cop a world, or don't stop the cop, they ain't blaming the party appropriate. That's fucked up. The party is directly appropriate. Trump is directly appropriate for the things that are happening right now in these areas, and nobody wants to say Trump's appropriate. Nobody wants to say Trump's the fucking one as to why these things are happening. And it's literally, that's the fucking guy. Everything else under Biden was much the same with this specific area. This is a holy war we shouldn't even be tangled in. But in terms of, like, the Ukraine shit that's been worked back and stuff too, like, you can start to see where, you know, at least one side was attempting to do something diplomatically, and this side is just waiting to fuck up with the most extreme calls so it can just drop bombs. So yeah, our Tesla is still blowing up. I think it'll be blowing up for a very long time. Anyway.
Israel launched a new wave of airstrikes across the Gaza Strip, saying it was striking Hamas targets in its heaviest assault in the territory since the ceasefire took effect in January.
That's all I can do as an American, unfortunately. Death is death, but, like,
progress in ongoing talks to extend the ceasefire.
What am I supposed to do? Fuck these people. I mean, not these people, but fuck these people. Who did I mean by that? I don't even know at that point. It's not our fucking intervention. It's not our thing. I don't know if I can actually watch this on here. I should be able to. Nobody wants to claim this piece of shit, right? So yeah, it's just fucking, it's not my mess. Sorry. And we shouldn't have gotten involved to begin with. And now just people are dying because people have always been dying in that area. How are there so many people still have yet to have been dead in those zones? You know what I mean? Like over here, we just see death, 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 hundreds killed, hundreds killed, hundreds killed, thousand here, hundreds killed. 20, you know, the children, 60, like, per day on average or some shit. So, I mean, that's all it's over there. How is there any life over there with all the death over there? Over gods. Oh yeah, fucking religion doing so well to really save lives and spread the word of degradation, filth, shit, garbage, tragedy, fucking death, moronicism of humanity, religion, true Satan in its form, Satan, religion, Satan, the great yin-yang of what is the truth of this thing. Without that, maybe we'll have some kind of peace. You argue, no, but yeah. Yes, we'll find some kind of between that ain't this, is the point. This, whatever this is, the religious shit, has already made it so we made the bomb, dropped the bomb, made another bomb, dropped another bomb, made another bomb, dropped another bomb. We were even able to use it on our first with a quote about God or something. I am become God. We are all lords. We are all this and that. We are devils. We are fucking garbage. We're fucking garbage for giving into this God shit. Satan. Satan makes the war machines, okay? Satan makes the religions make the war machines. It's all Satan's plan. That's the truth of it all. If there's a God, we are the individuals. We are the fucking the great constructors. The Satan would be all the shit around us that makes us evil towards each other, other gods. That's why I always ask religious folks, which God, though? Which God is yours? Oh, the one, the all-true one God. Yeah, have a fucking discussion, you coward. Anyway. Coward.
What is this here? Diversity, Equity, Inclusion Committee?
Speaking
yeah,
of...
it was really fun last year.
What is this
and,
shit?
I
don't need to wear, loving, cute bullshit shit. So this is my angle on things. I'm supportive, but I'm not a stupid fucking ditzy, blissful, dumb, fucking sensitive idiot fucking moron. And that's the left that lost everything for us. So, fuck you guys. That's the true Democrat shift that's happening in America, is these fucking uber fucking sensitive ones. We just need to get them the fuck out of the reality-based center of leftist types. Center of leftist, reality-based motherfucker. You know, I believe in my constitution. Fucking try it. Sensitive left, you fucking idiots. I'm not right-wing because I say things like that. The right wing doesn't respect the Constitution. We don't have anyone fucking... Shut the fuck up, is the point. Shut the fuck up. Stop speaking for others. Stop making DEI a thing. Because the people who get into those positions then just try to spear anyone else trying to get up and fucking get into those same positions. And if they do make it there, they don't think equally of each other. They think, oh, they're also there because of the DEI. And then they just fucking attack each other and shit. Like, there's no... merit-based. I do agree with certain things in certain fields and what should be where and why those things are like that. But I also agree that as a white man growing up in America, I didn't have scholarships. I didn't have any of that kind of shit. So I don't know what the fuck that side of being spoiled down that field feels like. You got free college? Because you were born with some kind of different skin color in my country? Congratulations. My parents paid for that. You're welcome. I didn't. My parents couldn't afford it for me, but it was paid for you because of your taxes. So you're welcome for your college education. Now, if you want to shut the fuck up and listen to fucking Mr. Moronic fucking Whitey, we have a few things to talk about, okay? Great. I've had a lot of white shame beat out of me by my stepfather, so I'm allowed to talk about some race issues every once in a while. Especially since someone wants to bring it up and make me a spokesperson for some type of thing, and that's why I have to have shit like this here. And it's just ridiculous, the levels of the corrupt left and what we've been brought to that has fucked our country, and that is why these right-wingers blah 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 exist. That's why they exist, to fight this radical blue element that has hijacked our entire fucking movement. That's it. Reasonable left is dissolving to insanity. I visually look it, but I talk a little reasonably, not out here. So this... everybody get along, everybody stay positive, and then the first second you hear me, look at me, see me, say I say something foul, but I'm still 100% in support. But I say something you don't like, I gotta block that, my sensitive feelings, I'm triggered. Just we looked at with the auto block bot the other day and shit, and the gaming and the autism, and my employees can't take it, so I used Randy Harper's fucking GG auto blocker so I could fucking save my employees from the terrible gamer gators. Shut the fuck up. Like, that's the dumb fucking backwards sensitivity that's destroying our fucking country. And it's been along for a long time. It's been around for a long time. Okay? So you guys are fucked. You're too much. And I decided that way back in the day. I was like, these people aren't letting me say my words that others have accused me of being my whole life, that I grew up having shouted at me. I can't say retard in a comfortable, casual, or derogatory way, and I feel bad for using it because of these people who have chastised me for the word that was used on me during the entirety of school, high school, middle school, because I went on 2 little special classes, and the kids knew if anybody goes into that room, they're retarded. And I went into that room because I was bad at math and shit, and I have learning disabilities. Leave me alone. And it was tough to have to hear that shit my whole life and to have to be alienated as one, because they didn't know how to see the difference. They saw me as one of the drooling children who needed to be in a wheelchair. They thought in their minds that I was learning right next to him and that I must be some level of special-minded to where I can't function in some form. They thought that of all of us. So I got slung the retard insult. So I know what it feels like, but it's also my word. So Nux, I don't know if you went to school for that shit or anything. So you use that word liberally. You love that fucking word. I hope that it's been used on you for years of your life in a negative connotation, and that you're only using it because you know the hurt that it fucking causes. So I understand the left, okay? I understand the oversensitive, but my ass is a cancer. Okay? I need to suck it up sometimes. And people who aren't fucking 69, fucking stupid ass cancer pussies who are over emotional should be able to suck it up a lot better than me. And if I didn't cry during this moment, I stayed strong, speaking of my struggles, okay, with the words, I get it, black folk. Anyway, I don't get it that deep. Chill out, Spit. So I understand just a little here and there about certain biases, certain points of views, and this DEI shit doesn't help any of us to actually get to some level of fucking equality. You're welcome. It should be common sense, no shit, I can see that it's not helping type of stuff, but we instead tripled down on it during that Biden-esque shit. I can only agree, like, no true Democrat really gave a fuck about Biden. It's just we didn't want to vote for orange-haired dotard for a fucking second time in a row because of certain evils that would have happened back then. But honestly, folks, we should have just let him have the 4 years. At this rate. But honestly, folks, the DNC should have put up Bernie instead of Hillary in 2016. But honestly, folks, no matter what I say, I'm down here, and all these rich fucking cunts, even these pieces of shit, even these fucking local pieces of shit, even these rich nepo baby shit-stained cunts, even the elites of our own areas, these fucking assholes, even these fucking assholes, all these people do not speak for us at all whatsoever. Common sense, rational, normal fucking Americans who live in every fucking little house, and there's many per, and you can't imagine how many fucking numbers are out there to go to the war machine, to die in another country. Great. So Trump Gaza. Anyways, keep DEI a thing. Don't do that. Don't DEI. Don't DEI us. It's really funny that, like, we watched that one leopard eating the face. So there's a leopard eating their face, Mexican woman that had a job because of DEI, and then her job was to interview people to come into America. And she denied specifically, like, most of the ones she got after that. Why? Because she didn't want those same her people. I could have said a dirty, nasty slur or some shit there. I didn't. She didn't want her same people to come into the country and take her money at that point. Very selfish, very stupid, very angry. That's the people that we're letting into those spots because of DEI. They're selfish, they're stupid, they're angry. They're not deserving based off of merit. That's where we started this. That's where we'll end it. Because we pillowed out the fucking conversation between. We understand my point about it. And now we're going to fucking shake that bitch out and have a nice little rest on my points. Let's go.
At the time, 3-year-old had such a good time tipping the drag queens and the other
tipping the drag queens.
He kept going, so pretty, and like holding out the dollars. He was so excited. So I'm sure that.
That's crazy, huh?
I'm with you.
Every single time, it's the usual suspect.
You're a Nazi. Okay? You're a Nazi. But I might agree with you here. Okay? Understand that? You're a Nazi. You might be a Nazi. But I agree with you here. There's a rational left of center that doesn't think that children should be giving dollar bills to drag queens. I don't even think that. I'm not even comfortable with that when I go to fucking, like, the actual places where it's allowed. Like, what? That makes me feel shy and awkward. Don't normalize that shit for anyone, like, unless they're looking to do that. Unless that's their fetish, you know? Anyway, when did they figure that out? Well, certainly not during childhood or any of that. What formed me back then? That's a good question. But the answer to that is, instead of giving them drag queen performances, maybe just sit down all those fucking sick, dying hospital children and don't put a drag queen in front of them, okay? Show them Fritz the Cat. Show them Fritz the Cat. We're going to look up a little Fritz, okay? Why? Because I was criticized for supporting this because certain people thought that it was racist in tone. I highly disagree. A critique of liberals serious
this week with
or something deeper. So this is Fritz the Cat. Fritz the Cat is one of the greatest critiques on everything that America is, was, has become. There's so many levels to everything that happens in this that you should watch it. And you should understand Canada, where you haven't dealt with certain issues. And you should understand America, where we have came from, and where we're better than Canada. And you should understand where we're all in this shit together. Like, we are the nothings, okay? We are not the spokespersons for whether it be DEI or, you know, these fucking psychos. I'm not a representative for this semi-purple-haired weirdo here. Nature is not this and that. They all got their special shirts on and shit. This is my special shirt. I hate shirts with logos. I hate shit that has an agenda. I hate stuff that pushes itself on you. I don't like religion. I don't like shirts with, you know, be pro-accepting. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll accept whatever I want. Which is being pro-accepting to the point where I'm going to be so accepting that I accept other people's fucking ability to be fucking short-sighted, and I'm not going to push some shit in their fucking face. You need to start to learn how to respect people within that region. This is a Midwest thing, like a mind your own fucking business thing. It kind of goes both ways. Let them mind their own fucking business. They do need to learn how to step the fuck back, but we also need to learn how to mind our own fucking business and not give a light to these issues and not be so over-triggered and shit. So, I don't know, do go on with your over-triggered initiative.
He won't be able to wait again this year.
I really feel bad for these kids, man. These kids are getting spawned in with these, like...
Not that I feel bad. I mean, inexperience is an experience. I feel awkward as fuck. But, like, couldn't it be, you know, just... Do they have to be drag queens? Could it be like a anthropomorphic animal show? Make them show up as, like, you know, animals. Can they be? Do they have to be dressed like a woman? I don't know. Does it have to be? Jesus. Do we have to put like the sexual element on it? It's not sexual, but like, you know, it's gender. The gender element. Do we have to contain these things in entertainment overall? Is it even important? So during us, it wasn't such a big fucking question all the time, and a lot of us, the 90s, early 2000s folks, are quite fluid, open on these issues. And it's weird to see how much people have regressed in their open about sexuality since then. But it's stuff like this that has made the majority of society take a step back. That's why I say watch some Fritz the Cat, you'll start to see where we were okay with certain things sexually and otherwise back in the day that we're certainly not okay with these days. But back then, it was just, that's the norm. That was life back then, before the internet, before everybody got weird, sensitive, and stupid. And, you know, life happened, events happened, you'd move on. Or you wouldn't. But either way, I mean, this is weird.
Like weird. Former scene girl moms that are trying to like indoctrinate them into not knowing what their gender is.
That's really funny. This is what the X-Gens are doing, by the way. So, millennials, hi, how's it going? I'm even a zillennial, technically. Now, this is the ones a couple years above me. I apologize for the X-Gens that have decided to waste their life pushing stupid fucking, like, don't use that word, agendas. I don't know what happened to them. I apologize. That's the same edgy fucking generation that raised us. They literally worshipped Eminem, loved fucking Marilyn Manson, the rapist. That's their thing. They were actually the shocky edge heads, fucking assholes above us that would beat the fucking shit out of us. Say, "What's wrong, you little weak pussy bitch?" They would be the ones with their punk jackets. They'd have their friends. They'd let their friends just beat the shit out of you and pick on you and shit. These are those older siblings. They're garbage people. And then they got a little older, and then they had kids, and they remembered, oh, I'm shit. And then they spoil the fuck out of their little children. And they, oh, everything's okay. You want to be special this and that. You want to be no. You could be anything you want, little bimini bimini. No, you can't. Not in this fucking world. No, you can't. So that's wrong. But those little bimini biminis are fucking sitting there having like suicidal thoughts while they're stroking it to fucking Five Nights at Freddy's and shit. So none of my business what fucking weird little fucking cope hounds your fucking generation raised. I believe the younger millennials don't even raise their own kids. They just toss them off to their grandparents and shit. Y'all, a shame on you. The zillennials and older millennials are doing a lot of the working class shit. We're doing a lot of the effort that the X-Gens fucking taught us to do. We are the edge hounds. We are the ones that they sharpened to a fine blade. We are the rights to fight for the party. You know, we are that shit. So you made us. You made us, you stupid bitch. And now, I don't care if you block me out of your inability to handle what you've created. You know, I don't give a fuck. That's honestly how I feel about this entirety as well. I don't really care if you can't handle what you guys have created. I don't give a fuck. It is here for you to look at it, deal with it, whether you like it or not. It's here. It's here. Okay?
You spawned in on hard mode.
Since the beginning, it's always been very important to us that this event is accessible for everybody, and that includes being free entry.
Man, what a surprise that the DEI board is comprised entirely of middle-aged white people. Remember what I said before about the Council of Karens?
I wouldn't be there fighting for it. So I don't know what you're talking about. But then, like, my argument there is, what's typically the opposite of that? Middle-aged white folk. It's sort of like, why is a bunch of middle-aged fucking white folk arguing about these issues only and primarily? And why is it these, like, seemingly strangely over-accepting, oversensitive types that are leading the movements? Like, this is not how we get the appropriate rights. As I've been trying to say for like a year on this channel, we don't get rights by reaching for the most extreme cases and trying to make them justified. We have to get little wins to get to the big apple, motherfuckers. So what's your DEI? I don't know. It's gross. It was an overreach, and it was planted in there by just dumb blue administrations that didn't know the harm that these things were going to cause to our unity. So DEI is not something that helps unity. And if it was, it would include regular white middle-aged men in certain ways as well. And we would have scholarships growing up, and we would have had opportunities as well for our own areas and interests. But we never did. Oh, you own the world, Spitty. Just because of what you were born as, you own everything. I don't see it. I see a lot of like, you don't own that because you're white. You can't say that because you're white. I see a lot of that. I'm not trying to like white oppression cry here, but like the reality of the situation. It doesn't matter if the skin tone is arguing for a thing. The things itself are fucked. Is the point. The things itself are fucked. And we still have a lot of problems at the cores of those things that need to be discussed. And this ain't the way to do it. So, and this just makes a bunch of people get into positions where they're spoiled little cunts that don't even deserve to be there. And maybe I do, and they don't. And maybe the DEI there would be to include the person who merit-based. You know, even if I'm poor, even if I had a rough upbringing, even if I'm, you know, a little tarded in my fucking school, I should be given a fucking chance over certain fucking individuals. Especially being American born and shit like that, regardless. for generations, and having people who fought in the fucking wars and shit. I have fucking established so much just as a peoples in this country, and I get shit. I get nothing. You get white. You get born white, Spitty. That's not enough. That's not enough. So maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe that's the reason I'm here now. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares? Who cares anymore? So fuck this shit. Fuck all this dumb shit. I'm not for it, but there does need to be a place where a inclusivity area can be. But this certainly isn't it. It's exclusive within its own fucking bullshit.
February 24th, 2025. Why are they wearing masks? It's 2025.
That is absurd. We had that discussion the other day. Why? I'm even autoimmune and I don't wear no fucking mask. Who the fuck is wearing a mask in 2025? Oh, it's on its 15th spike. Shut the fuck up. I didn't get a single fucking shot. I ain't fucking stupid. I don't need this shit. I'm autoimmune, dude. The second I get that, they'll probably fucking kill me. Not they'll. It'll probably kill me. It'll probably kill me if I get the fucking vaccine. Who knows? It'll probably have an adverse thing on my system and I'll probably die. I just don't want to do it. I just didn't want to do it. So I didn't. I don't like needles. My state offered money for me to do it. I still didn't do it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. It's not about the money. I don't want that shit. I don't want it. Oh, don't you not want the flu? I walked around with a mask in stores. As soon as I got out, I'd take it off. I have claustrophobia. I can't do this shit on my face all day. So, and I smoked for 20 years and blah, 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 blah. So I didn't want to wear no fucking mask, okay? And that's it. That's it. I didn't wear it very well. There's a lot of breathing space. It's all faulted science anyway. And it's all based off like droplets and shit, isn't it? So, they're not spitting in each other's mouths. I think they're fine. So, I don't know. Masks are fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. And the oversensitive left that's way too fucking sensitive about that shit really needs to stop being like that overall. It makes us look weak, stupid, and loses our numbers. And DEI party, right? We suck, dude. We suck. We're the DEI party. We're led by a bunch of fucking white folk. Okay, go on.
This is crazy. If you're taking your 3-year-old to a drag queen show, you need to have CPS called on you for how fucking insane you are.
Don't say things like that. You know? I mean, if it's just a regular drag show, if they're not actually like nuding out, it's whatever. Parental guidance. If it's a blank teen plus show, something could be said. But if it's literally like all ages and shit, it is what it is. If they're being lewd at all, I mean, that's an individual circumstance. I don't know what the circumstance was here. It's gross either way. We agree on. So
what's wrong with the little performance? No. Everybody knows.
What's wrong with the little performance? There you go.
Knows exactly what's wrong with it. The only people that think that this is normal are a bunch of crazy, weird, contrived white people.
Get rid of them. Fuck them. Sus chatter, ban-worthy.
That have gotten together to sit around and agree with each other about how they're good people for being okay with this weird shit.
And that's kind of my main point, is like, these are the edgelord fuckheads that raised us and like beat the fuck out of us with their edgelord buddies and shit and did a bunch of drugs and stuff. I didn't even mention that. The X-Gens love their fucking drugs too. We learned not to do them as much from those dumb motherfuckers. Now, anyways, yeah, they're really fucking things up for us.
He kept going, so pretty, and like holding out the dollars. He
Don't
was
play
so
the
excited.
Uki part again.
Hey there,
weird.
folks. Hope you're doing well today.
So
I got
pretty. So pretty.
From architecture to music, technology to video games, clothing and film, it feels...
She's an actual girl. No offense to the last topic out there about DEI or whatever. You're not a drag queen. You're not a drag queen, okay, folks? Don't fuck things up. We're not looking at a drag queen right now. Sorry to put you right there. This one's about boring fashion, because everything's boring now. Me? Certainly not. Do you see that? This is why I do this. Because, like, I grew up in a museum. I grew up in an arcade. I grew up in a fucking so many places in an arcade warehouse. I grew up in a artist's household where I had a mechanical father who did things with his hands, very hands-on art, versus mom who was very differently hands-on art in terms of like painting and this and that and mediums and shit. So I picked up a little like the mediums blitz, and I like to have a nice like video game kind of coloring, like pinball, loud sounds, things happening. I don't have enough on my screen right now. I honestly apologize for that. There should be way more shit here. This is underdoing it for me extremely. All that being said, I kind of got to piss again, and Fritz the cat is fucking great. Okay, I kind of got to piss again. I've always got to piss. Just understand that. I always got
social issues and how people react to them. So seeing how the crow is getting attention, Fritz, voiced by Skip Hinant, decides to try and get the girls' attention by pretending to be a tortured soul, I guess, while walking through traffic.
It's just this
because
dude and
that's
his
not
fucking
dangerous
cat.
at all. Somehow this ruse works, and the girls take up his offer to save his soul by going to this apartment with a meth party going on. He takes them into the bathroom and... Yep.
There you go.
Loves, this bathtub is now transformed into a space capsule of truth and love.
Just really now? Maybe a lot of this was in the comics, but with Crumb saying how the sex here was something more reflective of Bakshi, maybe the director just didn't know better. And how stupid are these girls that they aren't questioning any of this? Even back then, I don't think anyone in their college years was this gullible. Oh, and one of the girls is named Winston, who was Fritz's on-again, off-again love interest in the comics. At some point, the cops, who are naturally depicted as pigs,
of course they're pigs,
come in to bust everyone at the party.
Sweet.
One of them is actually voiced by Ralph Bakshi
just watch
himself,
this. Really?
and he just
I didn't know
bubbles
that.
his way up while chaos ensues.
Jews?
Oh, and
The
I
next
was
part is
wrong.
Jews.
Other bird species exist.
Oh yeah.
Animal biology work in this.
That's great.
So
Anyways,
Fritz and friends
I'll be back in
complain
just
about
a second
the
here. Watch
hippies
this guy's
singing
review.
protest songs
This is great. I'm
because
gonna give him a
they're
7.
drawing
Like,
attention away from their own band. And in case you still
Check
think
this guy
that
out.
these guys are to root for, well...
Hey, Diggs, get that chick, man.
oh, my magic isn't gonna flip me away this time.
yeah,
I'll be
what
back
a
in a
baby
second.
care.
Now, the majority of the cast here are of college age, but I still have to question some of the design choices. Like, most of the time, characters will have the traditional cartoon animal look while not wearing pants. Yet other characters do wear pants. Some characters have non-degraded legs or feet, and others don't. And for those wearing clothing over their tails, it looks like they're just coming straight out of their ass. And when they're not wearing clothes, it still may look like that. I just don't get it. Fritz and gang suck though as a band, and the girls ignore their crappy music to flirt with this Crow Man. For context, the comics were made during a time when Jim Crow laws were still in force in many parts of the United States. And crows were a common way to depict African Americans in animal media.
I've read everything James Baldwin's written. He has a true sense of the problems of black people.
I worked for Head Start for free last summer. Black kids are so much groovier.
I went to a couple of Black Panther meetings.
Which makes dialogue like this awkward since this is an animal world. There were these human twins earlier, but wouldn't there be dark-colored animals then? I think that makes more sense than just have them be crows.
I ain't no jive-ass black honey. Who you think I am? Geraldine?
Now, there is something to be said about how people only care about human rights to steal a bit of valor, but there's something awfully cynical about how this movie portrays social issues and how people react to them. So seeing how the crow is getting attention, Fritz, voiced by Skip Hinant, decides to try and get the girls' attention by pretending to be a tortured soul, I guess, while walking through traffic. Because that's not dangerous at all. Somehow this ruse works, and the girls take up his offer to save his soul by going to this apartment with a meth party going on. He takes them into the bathroom and... Yep.
Answer waits us, my loves. This bathtub is now transformed into a space capsule of truth and love.
Just really now? Maybe a lot of this was in the comics, but with Crumb saying how the sex here was something more reflective of Bakshi, maybe the director just didn't know better. And how stupid are these girls that they aren't questioning any of this? Even back then, I don't think anyone in their college years was this gullible. Oh, and one of the girls is named Winston, who was Fritz's on-again, off-again love interest in the comics. At some point, the cops, who are naturally depicted as pigs, coming to bust everyone at the party. One of them is actually voiced by Ralph Bakshi himself, and he just bumbles his way up while chaos ensues. Oh, and I was wrong. Other bird species exist. The fucking party's over! How does animal biology work in this world? Fritz shoots the toilet with a gun and causes the building to flood, while we shift over to a synagogue where the walls get replaced with trippy colors.
We interrupt the Israeli-Arab war for this special announcement. The President, after conferring with the Israeli Prime Minister Golda Meir, has agreed to send more arms and equipment to Israel, based on the return of New York City and Los Angeles to the United States.
Either this whole scene was making fun of those who support the violent Israeli occupation of Arab countries, or they're suggesting the tacit acceptance of such by Jews. And I'm just gonna say it, the animation isn't that great. But that's expected for a production with a $700,000 budget, as well as studios that aren't as well known. Anyway, Fritz escapes back to his dorm at the New York University. His friends don't pay attention to him because they're studying, leading to a rant about how intellectuals take away from other pursuits related to pleasure and women. So as a poet and writer, he's just gonna get out there and do stuff.
From this day on, I shall live every day as if it was my last. Yeah, I must do it. No more the dreary, boring classes, the dismal lectures, the sitting around bullshit.
Wall boobs?
So right.
Are those wall boobs?
Oh my God, what have I done? Set all my notes and books and stuff on fire, and now I can't study for my exams.
And then you were arrested for arson. Story over. We transition to a bar, which might be called Blackface, because, ugh. Some crows are just flat out drunk and talking. Then this one guy starts fondling the crow lady as everyone's horny, it seems.
Okay, and this is where the racism accusations. So if you like this movie, we have some sensitive leftists who are stupid as fuck and will say, oh, you're racist because you like this movie because of this scene.
Fritz enters the bar and is ignored for obvious reasons. But he does meet this one crow named Duke, voiced by Charles Spidar.
Oh, you mean he went into a black establishment and they ignored him and treated him like shit and were racist towards him because he was white? Anyway.
Easy for you to talk. You're a crow.
I mean, that's understandable. I get it, but,
I wish I was a crow.
What is equality? I wish I was a crow.
I'd fly away, man. I'd fly away from this miserable town for good.
I don't think he's aware of how hard life can be for crows.
Well, I mean, if you were a crow, you wouldn't be able to fly away from the city. That would be like your main hub of living or whatever. Okay, it doesn't really work.
This world.
Yeah.
Hell, Duke has to spell that out for him.
I studied the race problems.
Did we go past Jews? Did I miss the Jews part while I was peeing? Oh wow, that's too bad.
You know what I mean? Do you dig where I'm at? You know what I'm
I get what that was.
And really,
okay.
With something as deep-seated as institutional racism and how history gets told in a way that de-emphasize views from non-white groups, it makes sense for Duke to lecture Fritz when our main character claims to know it all. This is as close the movie gets to having an interesting scene because Fritz is getting a lesson of how the real world works and he has to get past banging girls. Of course.
Fritz is our, what's that book I fucking recently watched or read or whatever the fuck? Hunter and the Catcher in the Rye? Catcher in the Rye. He's our Catcher in the Rye for this one, okay? That's our Fritzy. He's kind of dumb, he's kind of fucking arrogant. That's his placement in all this.
Of course, Duke only befriends Fritz when the self-loathing shtick empties a pool table.
I'm gonna buy you a drink, Cat, just cause I think you got coolness.
But because Fritz still has some racism in him.
Hey boy, can I have a drink?
Duke has to save his ass from being attacked. He then takes Fritz out for a little fun, like stealing someone's car, then going on a joyride with it. A bunch of random things happen, from nudity to drugs.
Yep.
But of course, the cops try to stop them, and... Remember, sex and nudity are the main gags of this film. After
Yes.
the entire chase ends with a crash, we slowly transition over broken items.
Because we used to be okay with that in any way. Just to say, I mean, it's gross and shit or this and that, but like it's, you know, normal. So don't lose your shit over it. Just the normal message to normal people out there, not necessarily to this guy. Anyway.
Items and mementos of a black community that looks like a destroyed section of the city. At least I don't want to believe that this is a huge-ass dumping ground of some kind. There we meet another crow named Bertha, voiced by Rosetta Lenore, who I know best as Mother Winslow from Family Matters.
And then fine white cats came up to Harlem, spreading
That's who fucking voiced her? Fantastic.
Yeah, that was before all those peace marches.
I like this bitch.
Riots and
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong
She's a
with
great
no
crow.
peace marches.
Yeah, because in a society that tries to mirror ours, they'll mark anything as violent no matter how peaceful it is. Anyway, Duke takes Fritz inside her massive apartment complex, and I guess Bertha takes an interest in Fritz since she pulls out several joints from her nethers.
Hey, let's get that cat going on par.
And then Fritz freaks the hell
Here's my
out.
smoke stick. Let's go, baby. Yes. Let's go.
This is then followed up by a sex scene between the two, which I won't show since editing out all the nudity is a headache. But I have to wonder, with a cat making out with a crow...
Eating out that ass, bitch!
And I guess by having sex with her, he realizes how bad crows have it.
Yeah, he eats her ass out, he fucks her brains out. They have a good smoke sesh, they chill in the fucking back of the cab and shit for a while. It's really, really beautiful. It's a beautiful
now
little
he wants
fucking.
them
I
to
think that's a
start a
different scene, actually.
revolution.
The cab or whatever.
Heavy
Or no,
burdens for
it
the
does lead to
bosses.
that.
You have sweat your lives away for the bosses. The bosses, they ride around in limousines. Get the fuck off my car! Bosses, they're eating strawberries and cream.
I get where you're going with this, but maybe you shouldn't be the one convincing them to do this. The cops from before see this small murder of crows, get it, and obviously thinks it's up to no good. Naturally, Fritz tries to get the crows to help overthrow this society.
Eviscerate the proletariat. Let's go.
See a picture of my kids?
At least the depiction of cops in this movie is accurate.
Yeah,
the
three
way it
little
wants
piggies.
to be. This
Oh,
results
man.
in an actual
Oh,
riot.
yes.
And while Duke tries to keep Fritz safe, even disappearing for a frame, this happens.
Yep.
Good job, Fritz. You not only caused a riot, your only friend at this point is dead.
Yes.
And as this thing spirals out of control, the army shows up. And instead of containing the situation,
National Guard.
it's pretty
It's almost like it's exactly what I said before we even dove into this. I was like, you know, it's like that's what's happening, you know? It's like the whole, I mean, he didn't get shot, but, you know, they stood on his fucking neck right in front of a car like that and shit, right in the street, and fucking murdered him. So anyways.
dead. And as this thing spirals out of control, the army shows up. And instead of containing the situation, it's pretty indiscriminate killing.
Yeah, they just
We
made
even
it
have
worse.
silhouettes of some really familiar-looking Disney characters cheering this on.
Yeah. Is that even like Donald Duck? USA. The terrorists, they're terrorists. The terrorists.
Why do I get the feeling that this
No,
could
we don't
be
do that to our
something
own.
that happens in the future?
Almost.
Sometime later, we see Winston. Not the same Winston from before, but the Winston who's supposed to be Fritz's girlfriend.
Yeah, she's
she
the
learns that
appropriate one.
Fritz is wanted by the police, so
Come
she
on, man, we got
reluctantly
a
helps
scam,
him
bro.
escape by car. But then they discuss what they'll do next as they drive past more capitalist imagery that would make sense for the time. It's a pretty on-the-nose satire not only of American consumerism, but also of lax regulations about what can or can't be sold. And here comes the Nazi rabbit. It's not Iron Tail. and he's not
I didn't mean
voiced
to
by
do that,
Vincent
but
Price.
oh geez,
It's
that
just
doesn't
some
look good. I'm
dude
trying to
named
cover the
Lou
fucking screen.
sporting Nazi
I don't like
iconography.
having that shit
He
on my
goes his
thing. Yeah, yeah.
motorcycle with the same chaotic
It didn't look good though.
expression.
Well, you got me, guys. You got me. Okay. But that's what I was saying no to this. What a perfect opportunity.
This dude has gotta be hot.
Winston's car
I'm very
breaks
high.
down and he tries
Thank
getting
you.
Fritz to fix it.
Oh,
he can't
shit.
do jack, so he convinces this truck driver
You
to
get one or
get
two
them to a
frames
gas
in there, you'll get
station.
me. You got it.
This guy isn't
But
exactly
it also
bright.
says fuck Nazi shit right there, so you have to frame it up too. I was gonna like kill him.
Hey, buddy, ain't
Okay.
you got any sense at all? You just gonna let your car run out of gas.
It's gonna kill him, bro.
I swear, these motherfucking hippies in New York.
Well, that was pointless. Fritz gets mad at
whatever.
Winston about ordering him around, and she
That's-
blows up on him.
The rest of the
for
movie
doing
isn't
like
really as much. We're gonna get
Their
the
plan
Nazi
is
shit
to
off
blow
the
up a
screen,
power
too.
plant. I guess or
yeah.
something.
So then it goes into
Or
like
her,
some.
at least
This is like Final Fantasy
power-
7. I wanted
It's
to
like
say.
they only care
right?
for themselves
It's like the Midgar shit.
or something.
She loves it.
So it's very
When you get
interesting.
right down to it, I mean, that's where it's really at. Yeah. The love you give
There you
is
go.
equal to the love you get.
Yeah, we'll get back to that later. So, Fritz only has enough courage in his convictions by removing the dynamite, but at that point, it's
He's
too
already
late.
fucked. Yeah, he's gone. Far out, bro. That's
Guess there was no room in the budget for an animated explosion, yet he somehow survives this and is taken to a hospital in
Yeah,
Hollywood.
bullshit. it. Complete
And
bullshit.
the political left to the most odious factions of the
Oh my god, can we not show more Nazi symbols?
Using
on
boxing in
here?
one comic
Jesus.
before, as
Anyways,
mentioned before, killing off Fritz in his own story so
Yeah.
that he will never be adapted again. That didn't work, but that's
Nope.
another story. That said,
And that
even
movie
though I
was
wasn't too
fucking
fond of the
not worth
animation,
anyone's time
the
or
art
any of
direction
that.
is good at establishing the mood of the story, with gritty backgrounds that resemble something out of a newspaper, creative use of color effects during the trip-out scenes. These are all pretty eye-catching for lesser-known studios.
anyway. Still dealing with that religion stuff, aren't we? So yeah, anyways, good little review there. How's our bread coming along or whatever you're making? How's our dinner? How's our dinner, buddy? Who dislikes this? 259 people have disliked. Why? Why dislike this? I just don't get it. I just don't get it. What is wrong with this world? That's a really nice effect. There's several nice effects happening here. Nice. It's even like different variants and shit, different sizes, different motions. It's amazing. Just for some fucking repetitive GIF shit. Just really nice. The pour motion, that was hot. Let's watch it again. I like that pour motion. Slide, slide, bit comes out, bit, finish, and slip off the tip. Really good. You can feel like the slipperiness of the bowl. I like it. So we're gonna let him mortar and pestle a little bit more here. We're gonna skip over. What were you saying?
Feels as though these mediums are either losing their creative minds, being allowed the space to express their ideas without having them being watered down or thrown out completely because gotta meet a quota. Capitalism, am I right? Make the most milquetoast product, the most palatable song, and dish it out to the masses because it's safe. It's a guaranteed way of succeeding and making money. Maybe succeeding in profit margins, but the consequences of this are that there are no risks really being taken anymore. Everyone is too afraid to go against the grain. Maybe due to feeling like everything is already being done before. So what's the point?
What's the
Or
point?
even
Well, it
worse,
hasn't. It really hasn't
because
been
it's
done
not
before.
the popular thing to be doing.
Yep. Anyway, it's the popularity bullshit that's really doing
boxes,
it. But whatever.
soulless rectangles, Squidward Bill.
I'd be
Places
okay
of
with
shared
living in a
comfort have become rather
nice, stupid
bland,
square.
non-memorable spaces that the general public absolutely loathes. Yet, for some reason big
Oh.
corporations
Man, my brain.
continuously
I don't know when that
push
happened.
this generic, repetitive blank of life slop onto us. I mean, why is that?
What the fuck?
Why
Up.
is the world slowly losing color? Why are we not seeing cool, creative designs anymore? Where have all the silly McDonald's gone? It
Gone.
kind of feels almost as if we are
Too hard
being
to clean.
punished for merely existing. You don't really see good
What in the
craftsmanship
fuck?
anymore. And don't even get me
Oh,
started.
it was only for 40
on
minutes.
Pride one takes.
You were only
in
on
their
for
work
40 minutes.
because You have to meet a
That's so hard
quota
to catch.
these days. If you have something cool and fun in
I
mind,
said I was gonna stop in, I
completely
didn't.
Forget about that. We need more beige. We need more grey. We need more hospital white. It also feels as though that the lack of color that we're seeing these days is done in an effort to keep us pretty much docile. I know that may be a little bit dramatic, maybe a little bit of a reach, but for example, think of whenever you hear the sad beige family influencers talk about the reason for their kids not having a Fisher and Price toy car. It's
What?
because the painted beige sad bunny toy won't evoke a reaction
What the fuck?
nor emotion from said sad child. The child won't feel that very human whimsy joy. The child will feel a constant state of nothing, and I don't think that's a good thing, because not only is it happening to the
Well, that's
kids,
why the
but
kids-
it's happening to the adults, man. You know,
I don't know what that was. That's why the kids are smiling gleefully and screaming when they get to meet something as colorful as a drag queen. What's my keyboard doing? Hold on, I'm untangling. You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. If you have any kind of corded devices ever in your life, you know what I'm doing. Anyway, you know what the fuck I'm doing. This is fighting with something back here, and it's all not settling proper. Anyways, spaz it out. Let's go. When the fuck did that happen? When?
okay, I just want to experience. Okay, I am so
When did that
tired.
happen?
Tired.
Okay.
Nice. Of constantly walking into a mall.
IKEA. I blame
walking
IKEA.
past some building, and it's all the same glass
I blame-
panels, same ass font, and it's like, where are we going as a society?
I don't know. I can't do simplistic art. I can't do. As you can see, I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do
Why
it.
is this being stripped away from us?
And even when
The
I do,
more
it's
we
like
move
extremist
away
colors
from
and
color
stuff,
and
so-
creative expression through architecture,
can't.
the less warm, fuzzy memories we have to romanticize.
That's true.
And I'm sorry,
I feel.
but I think it's really fucking important to have times that you look back on that are like, oh, remember that Xbox demo machine inside of the McDonald's when we were waiting for our Happy Meal?
It's just like the Pikachu Game Boy compared to any regular Game Boy, or the clear purple Game Boy compared to any regular Game Boy, or the very first Game Boy. No, that one was just a gray death machine. But you get my point with the other two examples. You remember like the variants of them, the Donkey Kong 64 and 64. You know what I mean? That thing was fucking stupid. It had a goddamn banana for a power button or whatever, didn't it? So that shit's crazy and very unique and very pretty, and people have always clamored for that, loved that type of unique stuff. Yeah. Anyway.
Meals. How sick was that? And now you go into a McDonald's and there's 2 tablets in the corner. Like genuinely, nobody is having fun anymore. And I f***ing hate that. I hate that the next generation of
It's
kids
cheaper.
are growing up in a time where they don't really
You don't have to clean all that shit. There's literally poop sometimes. I mean, you have to make adults crawl through that shit and clean it. You know, who's going down these slides cleaning them? The child labor? You making fucking munchkins fucking slide down this shit? We got fucking, you're employing goddamn leprechauns? It was fucking happy St. Patrick's post St. Patrick's Day or happy St. Patty's. What are you making leprechauns crawl through the fucking? Oh yes, sir. I'll clean that right away, sir. I don't think that's how this happens, guys. So it's a mess. The ball pit. The horrors of the ball pit.
really matter. Their experiences don't matter. Making good memories doesn't matter. Color doesn't matter. Fun doesn't matter. And it's like, guys, what? Like, I keep coming back to this question. What is going on? Think of when you remember a Video Easy trip. The simplicity of those good memories. The color, the textures,
Video
the vibes,
Easy. We didn't have those, sorry.
And having a well thought out experience of playing the fun kid video games whilst waiting for your beloved Happy Meal. So much color, so much life, so much creativity into making these spaces appealing to the consumer. Now, do we feel this way because childhood memories, am I right? Oh, so fun, so whimsy, so much joy. Because I mean,
it's not nostalgia. It's an actuality of what we had and what we've lost. It's not nostalgic to look back and say, oh, I sure missed some color over there. You know, I sure missed out this and that. Like, one of the first things I did when I got down here, right, was paint the fucking walls. There's already a painting or two on one area, but this area was not done yet. So I went ahead and grabbed some buckets and shit and got the fuck to work. Speak with your art. Do shit in your life or you won't feel fulfilled. You won't have that thing that says that there's a benchmarker here in my life. Some people do this with like music and stuff too. They'll discover new music constantly and associate that with moments in their life and stuff. It's good to have these brighter artistic things to look back at to match them up with moments or feelings in your life. Video games. There's certain shit I associate with certain video games. So I can't really play certain games because it's like my attachment to certain people that aren't around anymore and shit like that. Like the art, you know, the art end of it. You have to respect that and let it breathe for what it is or whatever. You know, if you have no art, no breath, like, it's just hard to make those mental moments. You know, what is there beyond art and shit to even live for? What even is there? Movies, another thing. You know, it's just what even is there beyond the art? Beyond that, what is there? Drinking, life moments. You had a kid once in your life and then you died. Wow. Okay, I don't know. What makes life fulfilling for you if not beautiful shit you've seen, done, etc. Even life is, you know, I don't know, like the cliff of a building. I don't know where I'm going with that one.
So much joy
jump
because I mean, of
from
course,
it.
right?
Don't do that.
You're going to romanticize
don't jump
those
from that
memories
cliff.
when you were a kid because you had absolutely no
I'm bullshitting
worries
now.
in the
We're
world.
having
You
fun.
were a child. Your
We're having
parents
fun,
were
folks.
thinking
We have
about
fun here.
everything else. But hey, let me put my hands in the air because you know what? I don't care. I don't necessarily think it's any of that. Thank you very much. I am a renter. Alright, so my options are pretty much slim pickings. We got Square Box, we got Millennial Influencer Grey, and Squidwardville. Or my favorite, my absolute favorite, beige rectangle number 92. On top of that, the houses that were built with incredible craftsmanship and pride and creative imaginations are being torn and ripped to shreds by people who want square boxes and beige rectangle. It's really disheartening to see that because houses just are not built that way anymore unless you have millions of dollars in your pocket, which the average person doesn't have.
No.
So I always get confused
like the 60s
when I
and
see
70s,
these videos,
right?
'cause I'm
So
like, you know,
there's a lot of argument for the restoration that needs to be done to old places with weird hot tubs, improvised setups, etc. How expensive the renovation would be for these custom objects, etc. But that's part of the, you know, flavor of the past of those elements. The weird, kitschy, big glass features and fancier buildings in Cali and shit like that. Like, those were built somehow. When you take them down and de-beautify your house like that, like, you're really doing it a disservice. And those elements just need to be updated, not necessarily removed and replaced, but updated, you know, kept, take care of. You know, mirror panel for mirror panel. If you just put walls up after that, you destroyed the entirety of the building. You destroyed everything that it ever stood for just by taking out the mirrors. Maybe that hallway was imagined as a mirrored hallway so it could be, you know, give certain depth to areas and shit. But no, you're too stubborn and stupid to want to see that. You know, it's those elements. So anyway,
the square box house that you want, that is so much cheaper just to buy instead of, you know, knocking down this and knocking down that. I hate yous. I hate yous all. Thanks. So maybe there isn't as
just
many
renovate
people
it. Just redo the tiles.
who
not
want a unique home or to see color everywhere outside. And let's not
painted up the fucking tiles.
That we are
Those
just
tiles are
okay
beautiful.
with the fact that so many places of comfort from a time
Smuggler's
where it
Run.
seems like
You see
it
the
was
Smuggler's
really
Run?
important to give an experience to the consumer.
That
you know,
is such an
we are
old...
just okay with the fact that so many places.
We got Smuggler's Run. We have like one of the... Is that the first fucking Midnight Club on the back wall there? Shit. Yeah, is that like the PlayStation 2 like first advertisement? What is this? Is like a demo video. This is hot. Smuggler's Run was like one of the first PlayStation 2 games, I'm pretty sure. PS2 first year games. I think it was pretty recent in that fucking, yeah, chronological order, bro. Okay. The fourth. A-Train. That's dumb. There's that stupid fireworks game, Drum Mania. Yeah, there's like the easy ones. Eternal Ring, that was a quick one. That was a weird quick one that came out. Shogi, gotta have your fucking Shogi. Kessen, yeah, that was everywhere. Fantavision, that's the one. That's the one that they like pushed everywhere. They gave you that shit with the system at Funko Land or whatever. GameStop. Intelligent Cube Remix, that wasn't very common. It became bigger, but that was more the original that had all the idolization. DOA, there's always a DOA. Driving Emotion Type S, I remember that. I see Majin. Where's Smuggler's Run? It's somewhere in there, okay? It's pretty early on. Yeah, it's pretty fucking early. 2000, I'm telling you. It was still the first year. It's like a month or two after those. March, April, May, June, July. A couple months. It was in the first year. Shut up. Fuck off. Alright. Fuck off, eh?
Of comfort from a time where it seems like it was really important to give an experience to the consumer.
Burn it down, hot topic. Burn it down, hot topic.
You know, actually worked for the
That's gonna
consumer's
steal your
dollar.
soul. Burn
Now
it down,
is the complete
hot
opposite.
topic.
Corporations
Burn it
do
down.
not care about giving
Don't
you
let it
fun
take control.
experience
Burn it
walking
down,
through
burn
their
down,
shop
hot
door
topic.
floors.
Burn
They
it
do
down.
not care because they know
topic. Burn it
people are
down.
going to come in anyways
topic.
and buy their slop.
Burn
Hot
it
topic.
down.
For some
Burn
reason,
it down,
looks
down,
like a
hot
Bed Bath & Body,
topic. Burn
and
it
then you
down.
step in and it's Funko Pop Raw. So much fun.
But they sell those. You have to go there because they sell those. So then when you go in there, you have to look like you're going to buy some Funko Pops. You love your Funko Pops, don't you? Hey, Trip Pants. So I was always too fat to fit these. So fuck all y'all.
That took pride in being different and unique with their outward appearances kill their own vibes for the sake of being more palatable.
Ooh, that's disgusting. When you put it like that next to each other, yeesh.
For people that weren't their audience to begin with. Every single store, every single company, every single brand wants to be the exact same as each other because it's more profitable to be a blank canvas that anybody can attach
I've seen those, though.
themselves to
It's quite
rather
boring.
than setting themselves apart.
It's
because
metal.
There's not enough
It's really
alternative
metal.
people. There's not enough of these kinds of people for us to survive. Yes, there are!
It's metal.
Aside from being in a cost of living crisis
This chick
and the
is great.
fact that, of course, people have moved to online shopping as opposed to going in person and buying their stuff. I gotta stop saying slop. One of the biggest factors as to why you're seeing so many stores from the past shutting down is because they lost their aura. What does that mean? They compromised their brand, they compromised their audience, made something exactly the same as every other store, and now they're wondering why they're suffering liquidation. They're wondering why they're like,
It's
why
for
aren't
profit,
as
but
many
then you're
people
right.
coming into our stores anymore? You know, everyone's
So eventually, I feel that like this will happen with companies right now with like Amazon and their home essentials shit that I was hearing about, where they'll like, you know, buy out the other companies and then replace the blah 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 with their own like shitty fucking Amazon Studio version. So at what point are we going to be like, oh, we don't want their cheap plastic pour plates. We want an actual plate. You know, we need a real plate. And what will that look like? I don't. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, when will they get bored of,
you know, where they're not as popular, they're not
shit.
as relevant. But I feel like with anything
in
really,
our lives, when
once
will
they
we be
lose
bored
where
of
they
shit?
Came from, like, that is completely
Stop buying shit
it.
from
I
China?
go back to Hot Topic
I don't know.
because it's such a good example of
You know what I
a
mean.
company that doesn't care about its base audience anymore. And I don't
Well,
care.
that's like-
you can say, oh, well,
that was way
Drama
back. That was
Queen
like
is
year
called
4.
Hot Topic for a reason because, you know, this is the Hot Topic. That just, I'm sorry, no.
There was like there was a couple years where Hot Topic was brand new, and Wizards of the Coast still had stores, and we were still like fresh out of the 80s. We had this feel to America, right? And it was beautiful. It was fucking amazing. We even had the Mall of fucking America right there. Right fucking there down the street. And I am the Mall of America's rat. Anyways, so for years I'd go to the mall, and I'd walk up and down all 3 floors. Maybe we should go on a Mall of America tour. And it was beautiful. It was amazing. And it was mine. It was all of ours. It was amazing. And we saw those stores come and go. And for a while, a lot of them stayed. There's even still like an Air Traffic and a couple other nerd spots, but we lost our biggest ones due to these corporate dealings and shit, and due to these blandizations of societal everythings. Which, it's really stupid that like Wizards of the Coast stores died when about 10 years later the Magic the Gathering rush started to come back up slowly, and current day it's like booming, and we don't have actual Magic the Gathering like stores. There used to be Wizards of the Coast. You could go to this building, you could go to a store in the mall, just be like any other little corner shithole, and instead of it being a Zoomies or something, or a Spencer's, it was just a couple, like, you know, a couple shelves, maybe a single table for like little games or two, maybe 2 tables. And then in the back would have like maybe like, you know, 4 to 6 computers linked together and shit. You could go there and you could like play Diablo 2 and LAN it with your buddies right there in the same room at a place in the store and the mall. So it was crazy. It was crazy. I never had friends, so I didn't get to like live those experiences, but just going there and seeing those dudes in the back and being jealous of having friends, and remember buying my first Magic shit at an actual store. Okay? Yep. There you go. Is it nostalgia? Or was it a whole different meaning in a whole different way? You know, this is one of those aspects to like life. So you can order shit on Amazon, it'll come to your door and shit, but like, you know, where's the experience? Where's the memory? Where's the point to interacting with it? All that other shit, you know, just like actually being there with the thing and being with the people and making an experience out of it. Like that's what life is supposed to be for a lot of folk out there. Yeah, this is a side trail, I get it. Braids, I totally had this bitch. I fucking love Braids. Fucking love her. Ooh, Innocent Blood. Oh, ooh, what a great card. Universal Effects, my friends. So this is one of the greatest cards ever made, ever. If you're a black player, that's it, right there. Done. Get this shit. If it's tournament legal ever, use it. If it's anything blah blah blah, use that shit. You see what it says. You see how much it costs. You see what the fuck you. How is that even a common? Okay? How is that even a common? That's such a good fucking card. Each player sacrifices a creature. It doesn't additionally say if player does not have creature, is not able to do so for the cost of 1. It just happens. So even if you don't even like run creatures, that's like main. That's main board. You can keep that sideboard if you notice, like on the second round that they don't play with creatures or whatever the fuck. But I'd keep that shit in their staple. You never know what's gonna pump out on the side, and you just need to be like, each player sacks a creature, and then they have to, because it's a universal effect. They can't non-black. They can't say non-black. Oh, I gotta just circle protection black. Oh no, that doesn't work against that, buddy. Suck my dick. It's a universal effect. It goes worldwide, buddy. Get your fucking creature out of there. Dead, motherfucker. I don't need to have one here. I don't need to have one here, and you ain't got down there no more. Viashino Sandstalker. Attack instantly. That's why I'm a black-red. You gotta have that splash fucking fast death element to fucking really get in there quick. That's why you see what has raised me. I am a pressure cooker. I am the Partic Fire Cat. I am that shit. So, without having that store to have gone to, picked on the shelf, looked at something, and just bought that shit. That's how I got into Magic. There you go. Ta-da. Flameburst. If Partic Firecat is in the graveyard, Flameburst's effect counts as Flameburst. So he's like a Flameburst upper. He's got a haste for blah. So he's kind of taught you how to get into the Viashino Sandstalker feel. Let me really quick just look up the this guy is fucking amazing. I love the Viashino Sandstalker. La, 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 la. Not tournament legal. It says right here. Not tournament legal. It was at a point. And I killed a Darksteel Colossus with that shit. Not him himself, but I killed that deck. Cost 3, haste. At the end of your turn, return to owner's hand for 2. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. This card is fucking insane. And yeah, that's it. That's it. It's really good. So if you play like the right black red, you can really get a good mix of the right moves to really get your opponent to fucking struggle. Grab the reins for choose one. Until the end of your turn, you gain control of target creature and it gains haste, or sacrifice a creature. Then grab the reins deals damage equal to that creature's power to target creature or player. There you go. Entwine. 3. Choose both if you pay the entwine cost. So you could pay 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and do that. So you could take the creature. It gains haste on your end. You can attack with it immediately. And then at the end of your turn, as soon as you're done, it fucking explodes in their shit. Or whatever. Grab the reins, deals damage, equal the creature's power to target creature or player. So you can say, that's it. You're dead. So the Darksteel Colossus was a popular deck back then. And I fucking killed this guy. And he was very mad. He was very mad that I killed him. I killed him twice in a row efficiently. And he was like blank in the state. He was fucking mad. He was fucking mad that I built a deck that was only meant to kill Darksteel Colossus and nothing else. And I wasted $5 or whatever to enter the tournament that week just to kill him. Just to kill him. Deadly, fast, hard, insane fucking retribution. And it felt so good to take one of these rich kids. He was like an old, bald 40-year-old himself playing against a fucking bunch of like 20-year-old somethings. And I took that dude and I buried his fucking dick so fucking good, dude. I even snorted right now thinking about it. I'm geek coming right now, just remembering those moments in my life, bro, on the battlefield. Whew. So this motherfucker played his Darksteel Colossus, right? Trample. Darksteel Colossus is indestructible. Oh, it sure is. If Darksteel Colossus would be put into a graveyard from anywhere, reveal, shuffle it back into owner's library instead. So even if you killed it, they'd play him back down. They had like a deadly efficient fucking way to do this shit and shit too. So do you see what he is? He's an 11-11. Do you remember that grab the reins? So I saw all I needed to do. That's all I needed to do. Just fucking boink, and then fucking, and then that was it. And if he had anything out, I just had to make sure to fire spray the fuck out of it, or sand stock that shit to garbage. Or I could ping him down in the meantime with little hits and shit, just kind of distract him. The Sandstalkers were more meant to stack in and fucking deal that damage if need be for attack. Do you know how many things don't have like 4 health and shit? Fuck yes. So if they throw down anything, you had to work. Keep that pressure on. Keep that pressure cooker, baby. So fucking he played his Colossus both times, and I fucking grabbed the reins with kicker and fucking really fucking drained his dick. That was it. And he fucking, we met later after that. So it was like some like shack, right? So we were outside of this this building. Building with door and like entrance truck. So we were sitting here, right? We were like standing here, right? After the, yeah, it was kind of like that actually. Okay, so there we was. Okay, chilling right there. We walked outside of the building. It was like this, and there was tables in there and shit. So so we walked out of here. I got my monster at the little cabinet over here, whatever. I got my monster. I walked out here. I smoked my cigarette. I lit up my cigarette. It was me and him. And I stood here, and I was a good game, dude. I lit up my cigarette. And he turned away from me and like kept talking to his friends and shit. Completely fucking ignored me. Dusted the fuck. He was so fucking mad. He was fucking mad. Like I could tell that guy was fucking so bald. Like he was so fucking bald at that moment. He was losing like follicles like at that fucking gone. Like he was electrifying his fucking root tips. Like he was fucking pissed. It was great. It was fantastic. It's beautiful. It's amazing. He smoked his cigarette like a salty bitch, and I smoked my cigarette like a fucking gotho, little cunt head, fuck dickhead, prick bitch fucking champion who built a deck to murder that motherfucker. So hi, I'm Spit Dragon. I'm building a deck to murder you motherfuckers. Anyway, I've been meaning to do this, and yeah, it's good. It's nice to know you. Nice to know you. Goodbye, da 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 da. Nice to know you. Goodbye, da 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 da. That would have been a good one too. To know you. You don't know that song? You guys know anything? Do you listen to any fucking music ever? Or do you experience anything in life ever? Should I get another strike right quick? Should we get a copyright strike? I don't want to. It's annoying camping my fucking YouTube stream all day and having to sit there and do that. This is probably another... Oh, fuck, man. Oh, wow. Shit. Well, you're just gonna have to start again. I'll get the broom. Snot. swallow. I'm gonna make it obvious. I mean, everybody does it. Right? I'm a very aqueous person. I'm a Cancer. I'm a Cancer. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just standing there? Oh, I see. Okay. What? I thought the cat was gonna sneeze on him. Should have stayed there for 2 more seconds, bro. Monster Hunter, 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 Monster hunting the monsters, Monster Hunter, but okay. That's a fucking cat head, dude.
I don't know. Like, you're telling me that I'm never gonna have that Hot Topic experience that people used to have back in the 90s
you can't.
2000s.
That's where I paused this. Yeah, you can't anymore. It's
These
gone.
capitalists who push this bleak concept onto the
That's
masses
where we started that rant? This is
damaging our
terrible.
natural
Why would you watch
whimsy.
this?
I'm sorry.
Don't watch
you
me.
want to lecture
Don't
me,
bother.
a mall enjoyer, as to why malls are dying? Oh, it's online shopping. It's this, it's that, it's the third. But
No
are
kidding, no
failing
kidding.
to understand the
No kidding, the first time my brain really had to say, what did you say? Oh, mall. Mole. No offense. I love it. I fuck it. Mole. Huh? I don't... Oh, mall. Is mine kind of off too? Mall. Mall. Molly. Mall. 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 How do you say mall? How do you say mall? 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 The mall? Mall?
fundamental importance of having an experience of the product.
The trench coat?
Where
That would be me. Except with like the hair. And no boots. Don't do the boots. That would have been me right there. Right there. That's it. Yep, nice long trench coat. I always tell people I used to wear the trench coat for like the Columbine. As a goth kid, you know, they'd leave me alone. They always thought I had like a shotgun under my jacket or some shit, so...
mental importance
Yeah, you see
of
that?
having an experience.
That's like a
of the
long coat,
product
but it's
that
kind of
we're
dusty.
Consuming.
But I like sneakers. I like normal, like Vans and shit like that. You know, I'm more that type. Back then, I specifically had a pair of like $80 fucking Etnies. I was really proud of. Some bumps, Etnie bumps, dude. Etnie bumps? Are you kidding me, dude? Look up some Etnies. Bump. Look up the fucking bump, dude. Ooh, god damn, they're so fucking simple and sexy. Look at that shit. Yes. Oh yeah. No, you want the cool symbol. You don't want that M looking shit. You don't want that M. You want the... Yeah. That's pretty much it. Those are a little sport looking. Mine were a little bit more flat and boring on the bottom. I could do like 90s or some shit. But I don't, Yeah, these ones kind of came like right after that. They're cute too, but... No. Yeah, I'd like these ones, but they were black. I don't know why they don't seem to exist. Okay, I specifically said 90s. Now he's using less of them. They're kind of like this, but they still have the E on them, right? Yeah, like that, right? We're getting closer. Those are closer. But I had the black variant of these. And they were really fucking nice. God, they felt so fucking nice. Shit, those shoes were great. Anyway.
That's why it's kind of hard to sympathize with malls becoming a thing of the past, because
I know. I mean, the new kit and all the moles got radiated. We had rad moles, right? We've been taking them out for years. They keep popping up. They keep popping up. That's why I had to learn magic to handle the rad moles. Oh, there's one right now. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I think that. Great. We've fought the fucking... Take that, you rad mole. Great. Great. Fantastic.
Create a vibe again. Make people want to come into your store and spend their money. EB Games is a terrible offender of this as well, because again, it's mainly this wall of Funko Pop bullshit.
EB Games and all those other places were already corporate the fucking second they sprang the fuck up. Not to like, every corporate is evil, but like, kind of. The mom and pop's fucking feel to any of these shitholes never existed. These are the secondary capitalist ventures, specifically towards the game route of like KB Toys. You know, they discovered how to make a department into a store. Like, you were never being, especially with EB Games and like New York and California type of companies like that, you were never being given an originality to begin with in those cases. All of that was already stripped. A lot of the movement of how games got into America, etc., was the mom and pop stores would individually make deals with these places to sell their shit. So there wasn't already like game store, corporate America game store. Oh, okay, let's go there. No, they had to go like, you know, Maybell's corner store. Oh, Maybell's corner store for some reason sells weird religious Nintendo games. Oh, okay, they made a deal with blah 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 blah. Right.
Shit that's gotten so dated so fast, not to mention the innate experience.
Oh, I hate those things. We all fucking... Does everybody hate those, or do you still gather them? Does anybody actually like those things? No offense, your little vinyl figurines. Does anybody actually like that shit?
Companies gave people, because believe it or
with
not,
the little black
they
dead
actually
eyes with their
cared
little
about
dead
us
eyes.
At one point, they did,
They
and you
did.
know why? Because they actually had to work for
They had
our
kids,
money.
and they
Whereas,
wanted
you
to
know,
like
we're
make sure that
living
their
in
kids had fun
such,
products
like,
and shit.
an
But these days they don't even,
era
they don't
where
care.
people
Nobody cares.
buy
It's
shit
selfish.
just for the sake of spending their money,
Yeah.
not because they have an attachment to it or it has sentimental value.
Oh, this is my wand
You're
at the
only
moment. My wand got
nostalgic for
tiny.
the past, as you can't move
Yeah,
on.
this is what happens.
Capitalists are slowly but surely
This is what happens when I
destroying
overuse it.
places, such
So.
as that one Apple store out in LA at the Tower Theater. Like, why the are y'all even there?
Why? That's a good point, but rich
Clean
people.
goth this and
you know.
it's a black shirt. Clean girl that and it's a white shirt. Clean this, clean that. Clothing has become an extremely diluted product. You walk into an H&M and it is clearly geared towards those who are TikTok trend hoppers. And
Gross.
you go into a JJ's,
I don't
Factory,
understand what that means.
Supre, Glassons, Cotton On even, and I swear to you, they are all the exact same store, just
Okay.
different name attached to it. And I don't understand it. I don't understand why
Don't.
they sell the exact
I
same
don't.
beige, white,
I
grey
don't.
clothing. They
Don't.
sell the exact
I
same
don't.
TikTok trends. And
Ch-
it's like,
ch-
can we
ch-
have an identity here?
Can we have an
Can we
identity?
get something
Can we get
else? Because like,
something
it tastes
else?
awful. The Drama Queen,
They
you've got to
taste
understand literally
awful.
all of those
Oh.
stores are owned by the same company. Well, it doesn't explain why
yes.
only just 5 or 6 years ago
But, like-
they were completely different from one another. JJ's and Factory was alternative.
I don't even know what the fuck you're
Meanwhile,
talking
you
about.
have
At that
Supre that leans towards being
JJ's. I don't know what the
super
fuck that
girly.
is.
Think your older cousin in the
Supre?
2000s
Supre?
going out
Supre?
clubbing all
What
of
the fuck are
time
these places?
smelling like cheap Britney Spears perfume.
Yes.
And I feel like Glassons was always
shit was
geared
nice. That
towards
stuff smelled
those
really good.
Serena from Gossip Girl type of girls. Now you walk into any of them and they all sell the
fuck
exact
is
same
Glassons?
thing. Here's your
I don't know what that is.
again. Things that you don't,
I don't know what that
actually
is.
want whatsoever. And it's been the exact same going on for 4 years
Yeah.
now. And I am so tired of it.
4?
Among the complaints from
4?
people saying that everything
4?
looks the exact same as each other
4?
no matter what store you
4?
walk into at the moment.
I wanna
think
say,
it's
if you're
also
even-
important to note
If you're even 10 years younger than I, you were born into that great transition of art into shit. Absolute shit everywhere. The 90s was the last bastion of color, truth, and art exploration in anything. The music clearly reflects that. Look at any of the fucking music from the era up until about like 2000, maybe 8 is where shit really started to dither off in terms of creativity, acceptance, and really turning towards this like world blanditization where we just fucking become those extreme left triggered, etc. I bring this up all the time, but like let's see if I can just pull another random CD off this stack and if it says it on it. It doesn't. This is Sugar Ray. The Sugar Ray doesn't have swear words like that, you know. Oh, there's Madonna in here. There's no actual Sugar Ray in this Sugar Ray. It's Madonna. Na 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 na, lucky star. That's probably in my current CD player anyway. This is Daft Punk, Alive, 1997. I'm too cool for you guys. You want to go through my CDs real quick? You want to go through my, like, car CDs? We have some Sepultura, Roots, okay? We have some Amadeus. Why the fuck? I think that was classic listening. We have some Ja Rule, of course. Why? Let's see here. This is not my fucking stack. Where did these come from? We have Morrissey. This is my fucking stack. Of course we have some Morrissey. Let's see here. Let's go. Last of the Playboys. You know, hair just on fire. Ooh, ooh. Every day is like Sunday. Bing, bing, bing. Every day. Suede Head. Fucking. Good songs on there. In Excess. There's like some of these aren't supposed to be in here. Steve Miller Band. What the fuck? Some Tool. Some burnt Tool. Where's my other stack? Where's the cool ones? Anyway. Oh, they're right. Just as I turn my head, I see they've taken a little trip over here along with my miniature PlayStation and my miniature Super Nintendo. They seem to be in a different pile. Oh my! Ooh. What is this? Okay, here's some of them. It looks like. Okay, we have some. We got some Doors, of course. You know. Don't you love her as she's walking out the door? Bam, 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 like she has 1,000 times before. Bam, 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 bam. Na na na, all your love, all your love. Na 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 na, ba na ba ba na 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 na, da da na 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 na. That's going to be 7 horses seem to be on the march. Da 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 da, ba bam ba na bam bam ba na bam 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 ba na bam bam ba na bam. Which song is that? Oh, don't you love her as she's walking out the door? But down, 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 down. As she has 1,000. I think that's the name of it or whatever. But before you slip into unconsciousness, I'd like to have another kiss. Another chance at this. Anyways, Nine Inch Nails. You got some, Broken. Just any Nine Inch Nails. Wish. Oh, fucking Wish is so good. Whew. Ooh, Wish is one of my favorites. Ooh, it's so fucking good. That whole thing, really good listen. Fragile. I love fucking Fragile's amazing. This is quite a statement. I want to ask Trent what his favorite album is. Daft Punk. More Daft Punk. Daft Punk. Daft fucking Punk. We got Homework. This has a lot of good fucking songs on it. Defunk and shit. All that stuff. More Daft Punk. Shit. Yes. Robot Rock. Green Day. Dookie. You got some Dookie. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about everything and nothing all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Slipknot? You fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You know how fucking good this fucking CD is? Holy shit. This is one of the best fucking... Beginning to end, this will have you just blow dick. You're blowing dick the whole side. Yep. Spit it out. That's one of my songs. It's one of my creation points. I have like 12. I have like 12 creation points that spawned that character. It's a lot of them. Eminem has a line. Is it Eminem? I'm not sure. I think it's Eminem. No, it's not Eminem. I spit when I talk. I outline phony N-words in chalk. It's definitely not Eminem. I think it's a Dr. Dre song with Eminem on it. We have my gorillas that I have yet to open the official way. Because I'm fucking stupid or whatever. Because somebody in the family worked at a bookstore. Use the secret technique. You don't break the thing on the... It's brand new, guys. It's brand new. It's never been opened. It's fucking sealed. What do you mean? It's fucking sealed. This is a brand new, original, sealed... What do you mean you just saw it open? Fuck off. No, you didn't. I'm deleting this VOD or whatever. Fuck off. You didn't see that open. Shut the fuck up. You're lying. You're stupid. You're wrong. I've been doing this for so many years that it's like, oh yeah, it opens like that. It just opens naturally. Like, the little tab is just used to it. It's not even broke. It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm just really gentle and kind with things. Very, very light-handed and nice to things. Oh yeah, baby. She's so shiny too. It's basically day one brand fucking new. It doesn't matter. There you go, Connie. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, we love our side tracks on the show, don't we? Don't we love our side tracks? Oh, and then I put down the last one, which is... This is like staple listening. Fucking Arcade Fire, baby. Yeah. Any Arcade Fire is some good shit. This is the true Neon Bible. Not your weird shit, Richard, whatever your name is. You fucking mockery. You fucking... No, he's dead or whatever. It's fine. Rest in peace, bro. Anyway. There's a couple more in that other stack, too, but we're not going to go through a bunch of fucking... Oh, and then my Limp Bizkit is over here. That's the one I meant to pull up, you know. Oh, because we were talking about, like, the generation that fights for foul lyrics or to be... I don't know. I don't fucking know. I almost got to pee again. I'm ridiculous.
The current fashion trends have not really changed.
The coffee is strong with this one today,
and that's
folks.
more so talking about the mainstream fashion trends, what you see
That's
inside
disgusting.
of, you
That's
know, your
gross.
regular mainstream
So-
stores every other day.
As we just saw, this Slipknot versus that dumb, ugly, stupid, fucking worn-out, dumb, trash shit. After Corey fucking showed his face, though, he turned into a dumb bitch anyway, is the thing. And then a whole nother generation learned how to worship the grandeur that is Slipknot. But you guys came in way fucking late. You guys came on the popularity push train, the mainstream train, where they were just trying to push, what was that one? Diplomatic or whatever the fuck it's called, Diplodacia. I do have to pee again. What's that called? Tell me what the thing was called. I'm gonna let you play for 2 seconds. No, I'm not. I'm here for this. I'm here for this. Bia. We're gonna put Bia on loop. I'll be back.
So, welcome
Bia.
everybody to the meeting of the Biers. As you know, we do this meeting every single month to make sure we agree on things. So let's just get started. Cheeseburgers, yeah. Hot dogs, yeah. Donuts, yeah. Bar fighting, yeah. Bug collection, yeah. Okay, well that's it. That's the meeting of the Biers has commenced. See you all next month, yeah. Alright, so welcome everybody to the meeting of the Biers. As you know, we do this meeting every single month to make sure we agree on things. So let's just get started. Cheeseburgers, yeah. Hot dogs, yeah. Donuts, yeah. Bar fighting, yeah. Bug collection, yeah. Okay, well that's it. That's the meeting of the Biers has commenced. See you all next month, yeah. Alright, so welcome everybody to the meeting of the Bears. As you know, we do this meeting every single month to make sure we agree on things. So let's just get started. Cheeseburgers, yeah. Hot dogs, yeah. Donuts, yeah. Bar fighting, yeah. Bug collection, yeah. Okay, well that's it. That's the meeting of the Bears has commenced. See you all next month, yeah. Alright, so welcome everybody to the meeting of the Bears. As you know, we do this meeting every single month to make sure we agree on things. So let's just get started. Cheeseburgers, yeah. Hot dogs, yeah. Donuts, yeah. Bar fighting, yeah. Bug collection, yeah. Okay, well that's it. That's the meeting of the Bears has commenced. See you all next month, yeah. Alright, so welcome everybody to the meeting of the Bears. As you know, we do this meeting.
Okay, I'm here. You can start now.
Make sure we agree on things.
You can start
so let's
now.
Just get started. Cheeseburgers,
Yeah.
Hot dogs,
Yeah.
Donuts,
Yeah.
Bar fighting,
Yeah.
Bug collection,
Yeah.
Okay, well that's it. That's the meeting of the Bears has commenced. See you all next month, yeah.
Beer. Beer.
Alright, so welcome everybody to the meeting of the Bears. As you know, we do this meeting every single month to make sure we agree on things. So let's just get started. Cheeseburgers,
Yeah.
Hot dogs,
Yeah.
Donuts,
Yeah.
Bar fighting,
Yeah.
Bug collection,
Yeah.
Okay, well that's it. That's the meeting of the Bears has commenced. See you all next month, yeah.
Beer. Beer. Beer.
Alright, so welcome everybody to the meeting of the Bears. As you know, we do this meeting every single month to make sure we agree on things. So let's just get started. Cheeseburgers,
Yeah.
Hot dogs,
Yeah.
Donuts,
Yeah.
Bar fighting,
Yeah.
Bug collection, Okay, well that's it. That's the meeting of the Bears has
Extra
commenced.
shit on my head.
See you all next month, yeah.
Beer. Beer.
Alright, so welcome everybody to the meeting of the Bears.
That part of it reminds me of Grand Theft Auto 2 when you got the like that line of Elvises, right? And you just follow them around for a while and eventually they cross the street. And yeah, every once in a while there's a car will just run over a bunch of them. Boom, bita, boom, bita, boom, bita. The like constant background sound. Boom, bita, boom, bita, boom, bita. Oh. Oh, you're hell. You're hell. We could probably look that up. Let's look that up. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's look that up. Okay. Oh.
Swim, baby.
Oh.
Step on.
Hey, baby.
Swim, baby.
Hey,
Yeah.
baby. Yeah.
Swim, baby.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Swim, baby. Step on. Yeah. Thank you very much. Hey, man. Swim, baby.
Told you he was alive.
Swim, baby. Step on. Swim, baby. Step on.
Oh my God.
Swim, baby.
There's a 10:30.
Oh, no, it's David.
Blossom.
In Flotsam. In East.
Yeah.
This guy do it.
I'm burning love. I'm burning love. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm burning love.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Told you he was
I'm
alive.
gonna get ran over by traffic.
Swim, baby. Swim, baby. Thank you very much. I'm burning love. Yeah. Step on.
Pick up. Will they get hit? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
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 Step on. Step on. Uh-huh.
So yeah, it reminds me of this. This is pretty good.
Yeah. 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 Step on. Swing, baby. Step on. Step on.
Get him, run over. Get him, run over. I feel like that's what he's trying to do. Get him.
Swing, baby.
No.
Swing, baby.
You're not going to be able to do it. You can't do it. You can't do it.
Yeah.
Hey man, it's the They can't jump over it. It has to jump over it. It's got to run down.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Oh my God!
Just
Unit 34, we got the 1071 in Central Babylon.
This game is fucking great. You know it has tank controls?
Swing, baby.
Silence machine gun!
Goodbye. They're in a fucking alleyway even? Oh jeez, oh my god, the Elvis Massacre,
we got the 1071 in Central Alabama.
What about she? Okay, Central Charlebound. I don't know what this is.
Like H&M, Zara, etc. But all of these stores have collectively lost their identity to once again placate absolutely everybody. Oh, where do you find a plain white shirt? Literally at all of these joints.
Everywhere.
Minimalism seems to be back in full force at the moment. And it seems to be for the most part because it is relatively cheap. That is something that literally everybody has in their wardrobes, including myself. Do I? I almost fibbed there. I think that I have a few just like plain black tops and whatnot, but for the most part, I am somebody who loves in-your-face outfits. Even a t-shirt, you know, I need that t-shirt to be in your face. A lot of what we used to see, even only just as little as 5 years ago, still had a lot of volume, texture, pattern, creative design, thought, and even color. Now, that may be highly hypocritical hearing that from somebody who wears mainly black. I am absolutely aware of that. Don't you worry, babes. However, something that I am loving at the moment, and whenever I'm op shopping, I'm trying to keep my eye out for these pieces. But hot pink, you know, leopard print, zebra print, just anything that has a lot of stuff on it. It is so hard to find because everything is the same. Every single store without failure has the same beige cropped tops, the exact same bootleg cut jeans. Are y'all okay? Or do you just not care anymore? I think it's just so frustrating to me because back in the 2000s, you know, 01 baby rot here, I used to be so jealous of seeing, you know, my older cousins or women in my family who were wearing certain pieces of clothing, and I was like, oh my god, I really can't wait to grow up and get that. But now it's really hard to find because it's either on Depop marked as vintage and it's $200 for some reason. And it's mainly because these pieces are becoming a lot more rare due to the fact that you can't find it anywhere in person. None of the mainstream stores are selling it today. And then they're like, wonder why these vintage stores are super popular. Well, start actually producing quality for a start. Nobody is going to be coming back to 2022, 23, 24, and 25 at the rate we're currently going at. Because nothing really special has come of these years.
Everything followed
it's
the
partly
Kanye
reason as to why people
style,
miss 2020 fashion
heroin chic?
So much.
I get what you're saying, but there's also like heroin chic and shit back in the day. But you're talking like corny 90s. Corny 90s was beautiful. It's amazing, but it was corny and stupid and shitty and very Lisa Frank pulling towards. I like your extreme use of brights here because it kind of proves that point too.
Highly saturated photos, bright pinks and greens, lots of color, lots of layering, and lots of texture.
You, 10 years younger, are you're pointing out the bubblegum goth, I call it. There's the evolution of scenester, emos, hipster scenes, and eventually they turned into different variations of goth as well. And this is a 10 years later variant of Grampy Goth here. That style. where color started to become more acceptable. Younger me wouldn't be caught dead in anything with even polka dots or taxi cab or fucking my scarf. My scarves, I usually stuck to the more like traditional Western style and just a black one with like a rose on it, just regular normal swirly patterns and shit. I didn't really get too eccentric with my scarves. Oh, Discord. Bubblegum goth is what I called it, but I think others were referring to it as that in my area of the world or whatever, at least in that time. So this is bubblegum goth, we called it, where it's like looking at a black satanic bubblegum machine and you put a quarter in and it spits that out. And it looks like a little armband with pink and black and yellow and black and pink and yellow and black. You know, it's mostly still like dark and evil. So I don't know, you know, edginess is edginess. It comes where it comes from. I don't know when. Anyway.
So many people experimenting
I'll
at
answer
that
that one
time
later. I'll think
because
about
people
it.
were just still being them, dude. Like, people
I'll
also
think
at
about
that
it.
time still weren't brainwashed into constantly performing for social media. Like, having to dress like everybody else, having to be the same as everybody else, giving up your quirks and what makes you unique because, oh my god, so cringe, am I right? Skinny jeans are back, but I'm
What makes me unique also within this field is no tats, no need to outwardly express through my flesh and or you know, defiance that I am what I am. She's wrong because cottagecore, what is this word? See, I'm not even sure, you know. Cottagecore is cute and it's also new. Let me look up your cottagecore. This is some TikTokiant. Okay. Some TikTok variant of a style. Let me check this. Or is it a traditionalist? Okay, I know I might have heard about it in that case, for sure. I've heard about it, yeah. So, it's the whateverism or whatever. But it's still bland, but I don't know what point you're talking to at that point. Oh, yeah, yes. The fashion of it all. I see what we're going with here with the gothish, but within dress. I see what you mean. So it's like that evolution of, you know, this would be in the scenester. This is the evolution of scenester then, I would say. This is scenester 20 years later. This is where you can see those values start to turn into certain. Scenester would have been the more conservative, like tight, you know, their goth kids did normal hair patterns, not like crazy like spiky shit that was all suave and shit. They did normal hair for the conservagoths or whatever. So yeah, there's different movements and shit.
too
It's
afraid to
very
wear
strange.
them. Like, then don't be you, dude.
Hi.
And that's like, being yourself doesn't mean you have to go like all crazy and
Right.
you know, dress extravagant and all that kind of stuff,
Right.
because a lot of people do like that just everyday basic wear. That's totally
says
fine.
me,
But
right.
I feel really kind of just annoyed that it's pushed onto literally
Oh, oops.
everybody.
Oh,
that I don't think is
that's my
fair.
line.
Or what about the 2020 alt kids? I mean, you
transformed right
had
in front of your
tweens
faces.
turning into young teenagers, feeling what it was
Bubblegum.
like for the very first time in their lives,
So,
expressing themselves
here we
in
can see-
what was the most authentic way to them. Bunny hats, big
then the
ass
cybergoth.
demonias, pink
Cybergoth started to slip in, and that was another representation of those types of movements. This is like chibi shit. That's a little bit more on that bubblegum end of things. I don't know. Bubblegum is color. Goth wasn't supposed to have color. It's supposed to be drab by default. These are the 90s rules set by these 60s art that we idolized. The beatnik, the post-beatnik generations. So the instilled darkness. And then it was our fascination, along with like the Addams Family of our time, that led us towards the more like morbid angles of it. So the 90s kids were more like fascinated by the death, the decay, the fucking wasting away of it all, the pointlessness, the, you know, Slipknot, people equal shit, was their motto for like their first 2 albums. Just people equal sign shit. People equal sign shit. People are shit. People are garbage. So that was more us, the doomers, the true doomers. We had a certain edge to our goth that was a bit more edgy, realistic, dark. Yeah. Continue.
Teenagers
Sorry.
feeling what it was like for the very first time in their lives, expressing themselves in what was
And
the
I was
most
too fat,
authentic way to
so I
their
couldn't wear
bunny hats,
shit
big ass demonias,
from these fucking
pink plaid
stores
skirts.
that didn't really
it was
exist
the
when I was a
very
kid
last
anyway.
year where people did not care about cringe culture or much of what people thought because we were all having a collective experience, being between 4 walls 24/7, trying to find something
See, now
better to
she's
do,
like, I've
let
disconnected.
alone
That
find
has
out
nothing to do
who
with-
we are and what we like,
Okay.
and not really caring about
I
what
mean-
people said. After all, we're all just on a spinny ball. People took risks with their fashion choices.
Wow.
The desire.
This is an arguable, this is a reach out. This is peacocking. This is society peacocking to get attention and say hi to folks. It's nothing too extreme. It's just an intricate way of waving, and it's very artistic. I like it in terms of like COVID speech.
Was still so ever present for unique and quirky. Companies at the
But to even think that they were being unique and quirky within their field, to think that we weren't dressing around with cute little fucking animal noses and shit at school, and some of us would go to school with like regular cat nose and fucking cat eyes, and what's wrong with that kid? Oh, they're the fucking weird resident weirdo goth. There's the goth goths. There's that goth. And then there's the weirdo goths who are like, oh, okay, we got the fucking, do they do drugs? Do they do drugs? Are those the druggy goths? Ooh, I forgot about us. So we're the potheads. We're the fucking like experimental goths. There's a different sub-branch that didn't fit in with the rest of them. You could even say like the Torrids and shit. Not the chubby girls, but like the mentally, you know, special. So there were certain goth factions that didn't accept a lot of other types of dark personas, if you will. And a lot of these inner cities or outer city cliques had sub-cliques where it's just like the nerds got together, the geeks, whom nobody would accept, got together, and they became the fucking goths. And these are basically the goths that we're introduced to, even in the South Park goths themselves. We see the weirdo, the weirdo, the weirdo, and the weirdo, but they got together and they became that darkness. But within that, in our groupings, we were the trying to prove it in some way, each one of us goths. So I was the fat one who had to improvise his Rocco Ware pants and his other, you know, black people inner city clothing labels to make sure that his look had some kind of like dragged out goth, like I had to like walk on my pants that were too long and shit and sag them just a little bit but not too much, and I had to work my own like ghetto goth type of angles. I had short and punky hair at points. I wore like fucking visors and stuff. Like I was trying my own ways to fit in. I had my big headphones. I thought I was fucking cool, you know? I listened to my edgy music and shit and spiked my hair, and everybody's got their phases they go through, and what's available to them is a large part of how they outwardly show that. So, you know, and then like their environment. I was always very like cat-esque, dog-esque. You grow up with animals, you act a little animish, you know? So it is what it is. Anyways, continue. Sorry for the sidetracking here. But that's what
are
we're
cutting
here for.
corners any way
To
they
waste so
can.
much
Since
time.
the rise of fast fashion, such as websites like Shein,
And then, Bon,
Pretty
yeah,
Little
sorry I
Thing,
missed your stream.
Boohoo,
It was so
and
short.
whatnot, the
40
quality
minutes.
of a
I forgot, and
garment
then I
down to
came back
what
to check,
the
and we were
garment
already,
is
busy.
just completely lost on them.
Sorry.
Why the f are clothes these days more soulless than the companies pumping them out? Polyester fabric seems to be quite
Hold
the
on.
popular. More
Did we see it? Did we see it? Do we see it here? Do we see it here? Do we see it here?
Why the f
Hold on. Oh, do we see it? Do we see it?
are clothes these days
No, these are
more
differently
soulless
these
than
are
the
different types
companies
of racks.
pumping them out. Polyester
No,
fabric
these are wall
seems to be
things.
quite the popular choice amongst these companies because it's fast and cheap and easy to quickly produce to get out onto the floor. When Bose came back into trend on TikTok, it was actually disgusting to see the amount of shops capitalizing off of that. It's like, it's one thing for something to be a trend, but it's another when that's all you see for months on end. It's like, did you
These-
guys produce so much
There it
that
is.
you weren't able to sell because you don't really realize that what's on TikTok isn't really what's popular in real life? And it's
That's great. So here. Next time you're at a fucking store, see if they have this style of thingamajiggy. Because you know what we're looking at, right? It's a fucking swastika. A lot of stores have swastikas all over them. Right there on your clothes rack is a fucking swastika. So look at the clothes racks. You're tall. Are you tall? I'm 6 fucking whatever. I see a lot of shit from a weird perspective. So if you're tall enough to notice this, or you see the racks are literally a plus sign in the middle and then a fucking Hitler branch because it's an efficient way to hang clothing. Sometimes they'll be angled downward so they can like cascade the clothing, but that's the shape. There are literally a bunch of fucking swastikas all over a bunch of fucking department stores, all over the fucking places. Look for that design. You see it, right? You see it. It's literally right there. There. Look at that. So there's Hitler shit all over, man. It's a conspiracy. Secretly, the Nazis have been running America all along. Hitler didn't kill himself. Hitler became an American president. Hitler is Donald Trump. Change the TV, change the TV, change the TV station, change it. Are they coming for me? I haven't been taking my pill. It's getting more intense. I can hear the thudding. The thudding starts in my head. I can. The tendinitis. All I can hear is the screeching of the horns. We're here. Anyway, we're here. Come back. Okay, I'm fine. How much do these cost? $100. You got $100 for a 4-way swass. Satin chrome, black, the original one. Black is the cheapest one. Satin chrome. Oh yeah, it's satin chrome. I wish to have the satin chrome swastika. Oh yes.
actually not what the people want at all. And here's the thing too. It's also smarter for these companies to have a business model where it forces you to consume at least 20 garments a month, because back when quality and pride was taken in clothing, people just weren't buying as much because they didn't really need to. That clothing was so cool, but now not so much. Cause like, I'm sorry, not everybody wants this ugly ass cropped, muted, blush pink that looks like shit with everything. Please, for the love of the universe, get rid of the crop tops and spaghetti straps and start actually working for our money again. Like, we the people need to start protesting against these companies for not giving us what's good enough.
Okay, we the people?
Because they aren't. These companies are so quick to not only just overproduce clothes, but it looks like shit, it feels like shit, and it is shit. When I'm out shopping, Madam Mall, and the rare time I'm like, I'm curious as to if there is anything cunty for me to, you know, buy and wear later tonight. I want to wear the absolute shit out of something till it's dust. I am always disappointed because the current trends absolutely suck. It's almost like everything
That's why
fun,
you're wearing this.
everything colorful,
You know?
everything
That's
that
why I'm
has
wearing this.
creativity or
something
remotely
basic,
texture
bland,
is just being
fun
sucked out
in
of
its own
everything everything. And again, I'm always asking the question as to why. And I saw that so many people have been saying, guys, it's because it's more cost effective for these companies to do. That's why we're seeing an uptick in white cars at the moment, because for these car companies, it is less expensive to produce a white car rather than a red, blue, purple one. Taking the fun out of fashion and having no thought put into it whatsoever is why we're currently seeing the decline of excitement from people in general when it comes to clothes. Because what exactly can you build with blue jeans and white shirt? I mean, it's gonna look the same no matter what, unless you take a Sharpie, unless you take some scissors to that shit, but people, you know, just in general aren't doing that. And for the most part, maybe it is a good thing that people stop purchasing clothes for a while, because we have enough textiles to last us for the next 6 generations. I think mainly where my frustration comes from is that things used to be so creative. People used to have a lot more of a say when it came to what patterns there were on a piece of clothing. But because people are just so judgmental, for example, on social media, they're like, that's tacky, that looks like it's from Shein. Meanwhile, it's a shirt from the 2000s. Shein are the ones that appropriated that to begin with. I don't know. I've been thinking about this topic for so long now, and this is going to be the first part of my series as to why is everything boring now? Because it is a genuine question that I have.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Because it isn't a diss towards anybody who enjoys quote unquote boring in general. Everything just feels so uninspired recently. And I'm not sure why that is.
Nepo babies.
Like, is there a policy against everything at the moment that everything has to be boring and
Nepo babies
you know,
who have been
means
pushed
nothing?
to the top of these
Otherwise, the
companies
humans have
shit
whimsy and fun
have
again.
become the problem.
Oh my god, no. So, with all of that being said, everybody, let me know your
That's my
thoughts and
conspiracy.
opinions down in the comment section below. Have
Nepo
you
babies.
yourself
Shit,
been
that doesn't
noticing
deserve
that
to be there.
creativity,
And then they
quirks,
idolize
and
shit like fucking
uniqueness have kind of
Soviet
just been
fucking
slowly
Russia or whatever
stripped
the fuck,
away
and
from
it's all
things over time?
simplicity,
Let me
fucking
know your story
Nazi
down in the
shit.
comment section
I already
below,
know what the fuck
or
it is.
email me at
You can feel the
dramaqueensubmissions
art
at gmail.com.
of
Thank you so much for your
era.
time today,
You
Yappersville. I
can
cannot
feel the fucking art of each era and the oppression and the things that led to that and the voice on the other side and the societal fucking actions and mannerisms towards things that are eccentric or different or etc. DEI, blah, blah, blah. This is what today's episode is about, I guess. Right. So, we've been fed this, we've been pushed this, and we have become okay with this kind of shit. I don't mind her face right now. It's a good compassionate look like. Why?
wait to see you in the next video. Take care of yourselves, and most of all, love your fucking selves.
Okay. Thank you. That was Drama Queen. She's fun. I like her. She's a good thing to watch. Thank you. Good luck. All right. Charles gave somebody a tattoo. Anyway. This one will be long as fuck. And I don't want to spend 22 minutes with Charlie going...
Good as you can.
Okay.
Right? Now while it's wet, shake it like that, yeah.
He's the canvas. This is the canvas they'll be using. I've watched way too many seasons of Ink Master. I'm very interested in the actual... We're here on behalf of Taco Bell, Liv Moss, to tell you who's going to become the next Ink Master. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go.
You go against the grain. If you do quicken up, it'll shave easier.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, Chase.
Their canvas was feeling kind of weak and was considering leaving the competition.
What's up, man? Oh, sorry, I'm talking to you in the future.
Is this your first time shaving somebody else's leg?
Yes.
Oh. We got a lot of firsts going on today. You need more.
We do. For those of us who have no idea about the tattoo process, can you kind of explain what like this kind of thing is doing?
So we just cleaned off the area, sanitized it, shaved it.
The challenge was to pick a fucking... Here, let's the challenge is to pick a fucking unique area on the thigh and apply a unique hand-drawn tattoo by the artists themselves.
Alright.
The challenge is specifically to make a Bart abomination.
Thank you. There you go. If everyone's satisfied with that.
How do you feel about beer?
Huh?
How do you feel about beer?
What do you mean?
Like just in general, you like beer?
I fuck with beer.
And do you like hook hands?
I mean, yeah.
Alright, then we're good to go.
Oh, great.
The hardest part's out of the way, Aaron.
Yeah. That's what they always say. Well, the hardest thing is emasculating me by shaving my legs.
Let me just finish this last lobster tail and raspberry tort.
Is this allowed on YouTube? I don't think it's allowed on YouTube. You might have to look at me. Yeah.
Wait.
If it's tiny and blah 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 like that, that's okay. Okay, well
So
anyways.
excited. It's a world of first today.
Yep. Let's see it loaded up.
I mean, sorry for the buzzing. They met in the room to fucking discuss the fucking, okay.
This is it.
Oh shit. Here we go. Get him, Charlie. He's just a paint board. Just get him, Charlie. Get him.
How much should I
If
do?
you can, try to sink it more and pull it steady. Because if you do it light like that, it probably won't go in.
Draw the line, Charlie. Draw the line.
Being such a big brave boy.
There you go, buddy. You really should have practiced on some ham hocks or something.
Kind of got the rhythm down, give it a jump.
And brush.
You're doing good because most people don't put it in deep enough. And
Brush.
You're doing the
That back and forth.
Charlie, it's not fun if you do it right. Fuck it up real bad.
I always do that to my friend.
Thank goodness.
In true Charlie fashion, you just did it.
He's just good at it, yeah.
Oh my god. So if you watch the Kyrgyzat video or whatever, Kyrgyzstat or Kyrgyz, when he's describing how each needle push blasts the ink into the shit. That's a good way to think about it when you're trying to like make something happen here. He's gonna be bleeding. He's gonna be oh my god, this is fucking butchery. Oh my god, look at this. Oh fuck, that is such butchery.
Alright, well that's badass. It's like a perspective thing.
Ouch.
But now I feel pretty confident.
He's feeling confident, folks.
Yeah. That is like, oh.
That looks pretty.
That's incredible.
Okay, it looks amazing. That's great. Good job.
Oh yeah.
Look at him.
Did you get the cigarette?
That's incredible.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Respect.
Ready?
Yup. Let me see it. Wait, don't start yet. Let me see.
It's just a picture.
Bang.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there you go. Okay,
That
he's
was, like,
pleased
so
with
much
it.
more stylistic.
Now let's get that
Like,
color in there, okay?
Those of you who've gotten like big.
Yeah, sitting inside.
We're banging it out here. Let's get that color in there. What's the second one we're doing?
Please.
Is this like a professional one?
I like the idea.
He gets like one shit, one good one, or what? Oh yeah, nice.
You know, same foundation.
Swiss.
Different blueprints.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Very good.
Do you feel different? Do you feel like
Aaron to achieve.
That one looks great.
Do something with it like this.
or the new ones, but like there's a dead Bart head in front as well?
Okay, it's not like his first one or anything, so I'm glad, you know. That's fucking the shading and shit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Well, you got so much more space to play with. You sure you don't want more?
I'm good right now. I don't want to cause trauma to the area, but I'm not gonna say I don't want more tattoos. Look at that.
Who's that got his arms and fucking...
That's so fucking sick.
Was like a little
So,
lizard over
which
there
one
or
do you
some
like
shit.
more? Without seeing how that looks yet, which one do you like more?
There's legitimately, I think you guys are setting up a joke. It's so tight, honestly. The other one fucks in like such a... It's also so unexpected because I expected Charlie to kind of like ravage it, like really give me...
No, it looks good
Literally
though,
going into
actually.
this,
I thought fucking nightmare.
Okay.
But I mean...
Here's the reveal.
For like a prison tattoo, that thing is fucking fresh to that. Yeah, it hits in a different way. Yeah. For like a prison tattoo, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's on the back, this is on the front.
Oh yeah.
That's ridiculous. All right, good job. That was interesting. Squanderville. I was gonna check in with our squander friend here and see if he's squandering his life away like we have been. Cat. Let's check out your last.
Dark magician girl tattoo. You fucking pussy virgin. Fucking born 1990. And
stupid fucking.
Fucking ass fucking Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, fuck your
bitch.
stupid Yu-Gi-Oh, you dumb bitch.
Hey, Pentagon. Check this out. I drummed for 3 months and I'm fucking 10 times the drummer.
Yes. Yes. And I fucked your sister, eh? Oh my god, yes, dude, again.
Dark magician girl tattoo. You fucking pussy virgin. Fucking born 1990 and you play fucking dark magician, fucking ass,
damn.
fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, you little bitch. By the way, hey Brody, a Pentagon. Check this out. I drummed for 3 months and I'm fucking 10 times the drummer you've ever been.
Tribute to Zach Keller and his stupid fucking tattoo. This is great. You want to do this? Let's go. Cactus Zach Inc. Let's go. Let's see this tattoo. Which his stupid fucking dark whatever. This is tattoo day. This is fun, dude. Let's get a lot. Is that the dude? I don't even know anymore. Born fucking stupid era. That must be it. That's got to be the. Oh yeah, that's the competition, huh? I've been doing my hair for events for blah blah blah. You got to use some fucking wood glue, dude. Floppy ass fucking. Use some wood glue. Don't be a bitch. I'm on Squan's side, dude. I don't care if you got a dragon tat. I'm on Squander's side. Dragon tattoo I did based off 90s Flash piece. Come on down to Buzzing About Tattoo Studios. That looks dark. It looks beat, as they'd say on Ink Master. This stuff looks like evolved from trailer park heavy tattoo style. Like, ooh, fuck, I love that shit though. Not gonna lie. Sir Hiss is my shit. The glow in the dark, that's what that was. The eyes. Cool though. I mean, where's the fucking dark magician? I'm telling you, exactly like I said, right? Like, yeah, it's like exact. It might have a skill to it. That looks like two different mushrooms, by the way. The shading shouldn't be so separate like that. You know what I mean? Like that's a piece, and for some reason this is another piece. A piece-ness. I mean, it is a mushroom, but yeah. Shading's a little heavy underneath. It just, I don't know if it really hits right. These are more conceptual drawings than actual tattoos. It's a lot of what's here. And the ones we do see it are very, very dark. Which I don't mind a heavy-handed style myself. That's my approach. But, Slurm. Yeah. I mean, I can do a pretty good fucking copy a fucking pattern, you know, it's not hard to do. Yeah, I used to do a lot of tracing. It's hard to read. I mean, it isn't, but it would be, and it is. I mean, I don't see the Dark Magician anyway. This might not even be the motherfucker. So shout out to this tattoo place. Cool, great, good for it. Okay. I don't see any easy way to get to this shit though, so I mean, that's gotta be it, right? Tattoo, I mean, that's the only tattoo one too that we're seeing. So, GG. Where's the dark fucking bitch, dude? I'm trying to see your dark wizard bitch, bro. Best I can do is cabbage. If you even saw my shit, you'd be like, okay.
Lazy bitch.
Yeah, lazy bitch. He just traces. He traces. Okay, we established that. Continue with your point that you're definitely making already.
Petty fucks.
Yep.
Dude, check this. Little pussy fags. What that guy?
Let's go. Yes, do it. Squand it, bro. Squand that shit. Squand it. Squanda. Squanda. The fish named Squanda. Fucking Squanda. Squanda forever. Fucking Squanda. Shit, that's all I got. A fish named Squanda. Fish named Squanda has to be your next album, bro. That's great, dude. Thank you. Yes. Yes. All right.
Yo, check it.
Okay.
They're about to kick me out of the library. But allow me to introduce you to my friend Volkswagosaurus. He's a good friend of mine. Built so many years ago. The library's now closed. But as you can see, my good friend Volkswagen, he's a shy guy, but don't worry, he doesn't bite. He may seem big. They're gonna kick me out, but check it. Just want to introduce you to my friend. Pressure came here earlier to show you this earlier, but he's coming, he's gonna kick me out. So I just wanted to say, I'll catch you guys later. Alright then.
I'm just curious, just to better understand your ruling, if someone on this committee then starts talking about somebody's bleach blonde, bad built butch body, bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Oh, what now?
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body. Baby girl. Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Oh, what now?
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
I think your fake eyelashes are messing up.
No, ain't nothing.
That is absolutely unacceptable. How dare you? Are your feelings hurt?
Her words down. Oh, girl, baby girl, don't even play.
Oh, really?
Don't even play.
Baby girl,
We are gonna move and we're gonna take your words down.
I second that motion.
Miss Green agrees to strike her words.
I'm not apologizing.
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Oh, what now?
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Baby girl.
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Oh, what now?
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Baby girl.
Bad built, bad built body. Bad butch butch, bad butch body. Bleach blonde, bad butch body. Bad bleach blonde, bad butch body. No, because this is what y'all do. So I'm trying to get
Miss
clarified.
Crockett, you're not recognized. Miss Crockett.
I can't hear you with your yelling. Don't want calm down. No, you please calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Because y'all talk noise. Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Oh, what now?
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body. Baby girl. Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Oh, what now?
Bleach blonde, bad built butch body.
Okay, we got it. We got the point, bro. So, what's this Drake? Oh, shit. Okay, what is this now? We were just talking. It's like I feel the universe talking about stupid shit. I just can't help but also talk about stupid shit. Let's go. What is this now? Oh, hey, this looks fun. But also, let's check this out. Schloppen boy, look at my schloppy-doo-doo. Oh, Hassan Piker is 285%. Fuck now.
Oh, greetings. I'm the Count Gordivon. Look, it's hard for a vampire in the 21st century just to go out and get a date. You can't hang around the bars anymore, so I was trying one of these dating apps. I'll be honest with you, they very rarely work. I never find the right type. Anyway, I bring this up because we have a short film this week.
Okay.
It's called Date Night.
Oh, date rape. Great.
It's appropriate. It's about this guy, he buys this gift for his date. Was hoping to be a very, very intimate, romantic date. And unfortunately, for everyone involved, except for you, because you're going to enjoy this, it turns into a date of horror. So it's Date Night, which you'll find in my New Blood showcase. The Unimonster is back with, let's see, another intriguing essay on horror. This guy knows everything about the backstories of all the genres and the directives, and got an encyclopedia of horror. And we have this is the last week for you to enter our current contest. Yes, you don't want to miss this one. This is kind of unusual because you have to identify the movie that I put a little clip from the movie, and you have to identify the movie. No clues involved, okay, except for that one. So that's in the game room.
That's a sneeze.
We are now
at the
cutting edge, right almost there.
A sneeze.
To our appearance at the AFI Silver Theater in Silver Spring, Maryland, to show you Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Donald Sutherland, Brooke Adams, Jeff Goldblum, and wonderful. And Leonard Nimoy, don't forget him.
That's a funny
Campbell
movie.
will be there. He's promoting his new book, which is great. It's called The Accidental Critic. And he'll be my guest co-host, and we'll be able to pelt him with questions.
Okay.
And maybe get some answers, too.
Great.
We'll have games. We'll have a chance to do some
We'll
prizes.
have gay times.
And usual some video clips from the old days. That's the 29th of March, 7 p.m. at AFI Silver Theater at Coles Mill Road in Silver Spring, Maryland. Great venue, great screen, great projection, good sound. Don't miss this one. Go to AFI.com/silver. Meander over to calendar. Go to March 29th. Press on it and book the tickets. It'll be a lot of fun. Right now, let's get to our movie and find out how horrible a date can be on Creature Feature.
Okay, what's this?
Welcome back to Slops Live. If you weren't aware, a few months ago, Drake sued his own record label for defamation because of Kendrick's diss track, Not Like Us. UMG has finally filed for the lawsuit to be dismissed, and the response is pretty funny. They say in the lawsuit, Drake, one of the most successful recording artists of all time, lost a rap battle that he provoked and willingly participated in. Which is a fair point, since when Kendrick was taking a while to respond, Drake actually dropped a second diss track called Tailor Made, where he basically begged Kendrick to respond. UMG's response then also says, instead of accepting the loss like the unbothered rap artist he claims to be, he has sued his own record label in a misguided attempt to salve his wounds.
Just send me death threats. I don't
losing
do
the rap
that.
battle,
I don't
Drake
want that.
claims Not Like Us is defamatory. It is not. They then argue that within diss tracks, hyperbolic language is often used, and also mention how Drake had no issue calling Kendrick a domestic abuser and saying his wife cheated on him, but then when the tables turn on Drake, now he has a problem with it. Drake also filed another lawsuit against them last year, accusing them of artificially inflating Not Like Us's numbers with bots, though that lawsuit's been dropped. So it does seem that whilst Drake did lose the rap battle, well, some of his fans would disagree, he's trying to get a win any way he can, even if that means legally. Honestly, pretty sad. Thanks for slopping by.
I think they both lost, but yes, ultimately, he was easily overshadowed by Kendrick's fucking attempt. One attempt. If Kendrick had have kept going, I mean, he made a fucking album off of your ass, and it was the thing that got the, nomination or whatever the fuck. Like, that's pretty brutal, dude. To get, like, that fucking stomped is pretty damned brutal. Oh boy, crashing out. Aren't we all? Such a hype phrase. I hate hype phrases and shit. I don't like saying it. Crashing out, crashing out, crashing out, crashing out, crashing out, crashing out. What's next? Why you so pressed, bro? Why you so pressed? Don't crash out, bro. Why you so pressed, bro? Don't crash out, bro. Don't press. Why you so pressed? Don't crash out, bro. Don't crash out. Why you so pressed, bro? Don't crash out. This is fucking beautiful. This is fucking beautiful already, isn't it? Man. Don't crash out, bro. Why you so pressed? Wow. Why you so pressed, bro? Don't crash out. Why you so pressed, bro? Okay. What is this? The Black Sheep Show? This seems interesting. What is this show? Is this some creepy AI shit with some fucking way beyond boomers who shouldn't be doing this kind of shit? Is it, what the fuck is this? This is some weird ass shit. I'm gonna put this in really slow mode, really loud, and let it really just fucking screech out whatever is here. So, good luck, okay? I'll be back in just a moment. This is what this is worth to me. I'll be back. Okay, BRB. If you guys like burps, hi. Hi, how's it going? Did you enjoy that? I thought that was fucking amazing. That sounded like the pure ear-rapingest good time that I wanted it to be. So I'm back, okay? Unfortunate for all of us, I understand that. This is an abomination. What the fuck was I gonna do? There was something so important. I forget. Ojai, O-J-A-I. That's not how you spell Ojai, you fucking stupid piece of shit. Ojai, it's me, my music channel. Ojai, me, my music channel. Thank you for checking me out. I'm gonna ban you. Oh, what? Don't do that? You're my alternate account? Oh, okay. My bad. So check out Cult of the Chromatic Ribbon. Do you know how to spell? Are you guys fucking stupid? Just mash your face into fucking Google. It'll figure out the rest. No, it's not lamb. It starts with a C. You fucking moronic piece of shit. You fucking drooling. How do you live? How do you make it day to day with that kind of brain? How do you make it day to day? So face roll your shit on your keyboard and fucking figure it out. Check out my music channel. AI is garbage, but if you use it right, you can make some really good shit. Sometimes. Not that my latest album that I dropped on there in one track is good, but the Every Drop of Blood or whatever, my album that I made with AI, is fucking sick compared to a lot of this shit, which is just sick. Just generic bland trash. This is old dudes fucking talking shit on podcasts, so I don't, blame them for being quick about stuff. So, more power to you. But the Black Sheep Show, I'm just gonna have to kind of can ya. No offense, not interested. Tell us why, because AI. So it is what it is. Yeah, even my hair was like swish, done, point proven. So yup, okay. Even my hair agrees.
My mom when I was 13. You won't get a boyfriend if you act that goofy. Me and my boyfriend now.
Dude, what you want cause demo is free. Demo. Better than me. Being a demo is honor with me. Dude, what you want cause demo is free. Demo.
It's very nice. Date me or else. Fun. Drug dealer gets surprise of his life. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, let me whip
pulled
this
over
out.
this
What do we
man
got?
after and they started talking to
Is
him.
that
It
in
was
the fucking-
obvious something wasn't right.
Not the dog
Hi
barking.
there, Officer Weaver, City Action Police Department. You got your driver's license, proof of insurance on
Oh,
you?
this guy looks fucking blotzed.
I didn't bring my wallet with me. You don't have your driver's license on you or nothing?
No, like, can you look up my license?
This bro looks like fucking Joker, like in real life. This dude looks like real
What's
life
your name?
Joker.
Ethan Monday.
Ethan, where are you coming from
Yeah,
today?
his name's even like some Joker shit.
Coming
Yeah, he's
from?
even from some Joker place. This is fucking crazy,
Trying to
dude.
find my way out of town.
Like I asked, where are you coming from?
Cincinnati.
Okay,
I'm coming from Cincinnati, going back to Cincinnati. I
So
was
you
here to
just-
visit a college.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was me coughing. I was coughing. Sorry, my bad. Here you go.
College friend.
Bark.
Friend from middle school, but who's in college.
Okay, so you were at the friend's house?
I was.
Okay, so the correct
Okay.
Dropped off a strawberry plant and a couple cacti to my friend.
Okay.
I was giving him some plants,
While you were at
bro.
your friend's house, did you have anything to drink or anything
He's a
like that?
botanist.
Have you had anything to drink tonight at all?
Not since like way earlier in the day.
Okay, what was it?
Oh, you can't even admit that you
So you're not
had
from here, but hi.
like any, That guy can't even fucking walk. He can't even fucking do it. He can't even fucking do it. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, lock him up, detain him, put him in there. He's gone. He's done. Oh, what? He
Can you
wiggled?
Write me up for mushrooms.
Stop.
Oh, there goes. Oh. What do you think he'd be like able to get out of that? That's funny.
Stop fighting! Please just let me go for the money.
Stop resisting! Stop!
Let me go for the mushrooms, bro. They got you.
Y'all already searched me, motherfucker.
Get him in there. Get him in. Get him in. Deport him, folks. Deport him. I don't know where he's from. Figure it out. Deport him. Shaggy hasn't been the same since Scooby was put down. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That gets
Custody,
a
suspect
thumb.
tried to destroy
That
the
gets a
drugs he had
fucking
stashed
thumb.
in his pants. But despite his best
Scoob.
efforts, the lab team identified nearly 100 grams of various drugs. He was
Damn.
charged with driving under the influence of alcohol and/or drugs, escape, resisting arrest,
Damn.
tampering with evidence, assault on an
Damn, that's what we call a little song called So we go a little left here. We're gonna get a fucking copyright strike. You ready for this? You see what it is, right? If you want a copyright strike too, go ahead and look this shit up on your own time. I'm gonna have to clip this out later. Bye. We're gonna listen to some White Crime. I'm gonna have to sniff this out later. Bye. Shit. Oh, I should have said hi. That would have been perfect. Anyway. Yeah.
A lot of rappers talking that shit, not enough doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. People acting like I ain't a fucking criminal. Alright, bruh. Like I ain't never doing dirt, though. Probably cause the way I'm doing shit is clinical. Yeah. But I've been putting in some work, bruh. I see you looking at me cynical. Stop looking at me. I ain't fucking with your smirk, ho. We been doing shit despicable. But we just keep it on the low. For example, walking to the movie with my pants full, Twix, bag of chips plus a Snapple, stealing all the shampoos from the hotels, pretty bathrooms, cheating. I've been peeking in the classroom, looking like a nice guy till I take your motherfucking Wi-Fi and touring every single song in my library. Then I drive wild, very fucking high by everybody while my lady licking my 5-inch dick. White crime.
Yeah, we bout that. Do a lot of dirt, never doubt that. Lot of rap twerps, let us shout crap. Let them make their mouth flap. When it come to bird, no, we spout facts. You gon' learn what I'm bout, bruh.
Doing business at the airport. Travel a lot for work. At security, I ain't fraud. Lot of shit up in my JanSport. Yeah. 6 ounce of the face wash. My duffel bigger than with Camboard. My shuffle on during takeoff. Will I help in an emergency? Yeah, sure. Exit row, finger straight cross. Thinking Dave soft, but I know you see me jaywalking. Piss in public, no caution. Halloween bucket, K1. Fuck you thinking Dave was? Give me all your motherfucking chocolate hoe. At the stop sign, never fully stopping, no. Filling water cups up with a lot of coke. Egging homes, motherfucker, a lot of yo. Not alone up in this motherfucker, a lot of folks been doing white crime. White crime.
Yeah, we bout that. Do a lot of dirt, never doubt that. Lot of rap twerps, let us shout crap. Let them make their mouth flap. When it come to bird, no, we spout facts. You gon' learn what I'm bout, bruh.
Even though the speeding limit's 65, I'm doing 75 without a seatbelt on. And I've been texting, driving reckless. I was 17 when I first tried again. It's on the tennis team. We used to haze a lot of freshmen. Lil Dicky put a hoop up in the street without obtaining permission from the city. And every Christmas day I'm going to cinemas with single tickets to single flicks, but go to additional pictures. Sorry, but your boy is malicious. And back when I was 18, statutory raping this little hoe, even though we was dating. And if I'm taking public transportation on a quiet train, I might have a conversation. Fuck it, I'm the man, putting trash up in some other people's cans though. At the work fridge, stealing canned coke. And up at the holiday party, I'm grinding colleagues on the dance floor. Dick been rubbing against they asshole, say it's not. White crime.
Get it.
White crime.
Yeah, we bout that. Do a lot of dirt, never doubt that. Lot of rap twerps, let us shout crap. Let them make their mouth flap. When it come to bird, no, we spout facts. You gon' learn what I'm bout, bruh.
Thank you. Great. Great, thank you. Fantastic. Great, great. Did you like that? That's good. That's good. Good for you. Good for you.
Your hero is cooked, but don't worry, because you can join the best place for political commentary on the internet, here, the Nuxanor channel.
Sure thing.
Unfortunately for Lipt around the world, the largest leftist political streamer of all time, well known for his rational takes and support of terrorism, he's cooked.
I still heard it. We still heard it.
On the most critically acclaimed series on the entire internet, the Hassan Piker franchise. Everyone loves it. Everyone knows it.
Everyone knows.
280% done.
Everyone knows. This is the best on YouTube that YouTube has to offer. This is the best out there, ladies and gentlemen.
As I've proven
clearly.
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 By Trump. Because, you know, they're American ships and shit. And yeah, unfortunately,
I'm jealous of that
that's
hairstyle.
them.
I gotta be
So,
honest.
Our boy over here, Hamas Piker, had quite the
I'm very
meltdown
jealous of that
the other
hairstyle.
day. So we're doing all the correct tabulations of how he is at any given point in time, and we are moving Hassan up on the odometer.
Okay.
Bro is 285% right now because he had an entire crash out that his homies are getting bombed. So don't worry, guys.
Okay.
We're gonna look at that. The Houthis also
That's
made a
crazy.
response. Hassan responded to Trump. The Houthis responded to Trump. It's a good day. It's a good day. Now the number will keep going up until Hassan actually faces justice.
As of 4 hours ago, so this is like as of yesterday's update, I'm going to assume.
We're investing in this guy.
So, what about as of today? In terms of what's been happening this morning. This is where I don't mind stopping in with Vosh. But even then, sometimes he likes to wait a day to talk about things.
Well, I have some breaking news for you.
Beasley and shit and Mockler are really fast too. They got to be on it. It's simple, fast content. They got a nice template going. They crank shit out quick. Even this motherfucker's looking at like Russian opinions immediately. Look at that. Some fucking Ibopnichov on our fucking screen. That's what I call Russian. By the way, that's what it looks like to me. Okay. Ibopnichov. Ibop. Right. IBOP. We could even do a little O, right, just for fun. Nichov. Ibopnichov, right? That's what Russian is to me. It's just a bunch of fucking bibble babble, fucking bink bucks, big knock bucks, meek bucksky, minksky, bone, fucking otaku, fucking Axonini, fucking Scooby, fucking Ototo, fucking Portunamist, fucking like what the fuck? So Ibopnichov, I call that Ibopnichov. This is but Ibopnichov. He's speaking Ibopnichov language.
We've been standing by, waiting for the conclusion of the Trump-Putin phone call, and sat down maybe 20 minutes after.
Ibopnichov. I don't know what you're going towards.
It'll be over soon, right? Really sees Trump as his ideal security.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
It's a bad situation in.
What is a bad situation?
That allows you to subsist entirely off of white rice and fish. I don't have that. Okay, I have a wider like life.
Is that
is
a thumbs
harder
up?
for me.
Oh no! I gave him a thumbs up when he was complaining about how life is so hard for him. It's so fucking difficult. What is this? The last time I looked at some, I got a heavy fucking copyright on that bitch. Nice. What is this? I'm here for this. What the fuck is this? This looks really good. Oh yeah, get it. Make it. Go, work. Do it. Make that shit shine. Do it. Do it. Work. To shine. Do it. Work. Do it. Work. Oh no. Oh jeez, oh my god. Where's my smoke? Oh my god, it's like a penis monster. It's totally a penis monster. Grats, Japan. Never change. Japan, never change. Never change. Never change, Japan. Never change. Never change, Japan. Never change, guys. Never change. Never change, Japan. Never change. Never change. Never change, Japan. Never change. It could be Chinese. Is this Chinese or Japanese? I think this is legit China. I mean, the red stars and shit would be a hint, but... Oh my god, it's spitting at him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Never change. Cultures that are not of the Western never change. Western culture always adapt and be friendly and kind and understanding, but do not accept terrorism. Oh my god, never change. Never change. What is this? What is this?
What the?
Can I translate? detect that shit, bro. Tokyo, thank you. I was gonna say that's Japanese. I know my Japanese, my fucking Chinese languages. Thank you very much. Anyways, cool. Wow, amazing. So cool, so cool. That was weird.
Downfall now, all right? We're gonna
That was
enjoy
weird.
the proceeds as they.
I don't know. I'm approaching 4 hours. I don't want to take too long on this, so.
All started with this.
Yes, it did all start with this. You don't need to go over it for the 5th time.
You gotta love the fucking
hard. You must be mad. Why you always talk about Asmund? Dog, this is literally...
He does.
He's just getting absolutely bodied by his chat. It's very funny. I personally very much like it. But we don't need to watch the entire public meltdown every time he has one. All right, these are only relevant meltdowns.
Come on.
His next very funny one.
Get to it.
Is a few minutes later, right after this. Dude, this one, every time he says it. So... Asmongold is reading the Trump tweet. This is the reason why I wanted to show you the Trump tweet earlier.
Okay.
Asmongold is reading the Trump tweet, okay? And this is his commentary.
Your time is up, and your attacks must stop, starting today. If they don't, hell will rain down upon you like nothing you have ever seen before.
This is so... I mean, yeah, no, this is good. This is good stuff. Why is this making him come so hard? He has...
So... We are coming so hard because this is like, we don't negotiate with terrorists. Sorry.
Dude, I think he's faking it, first of all.
I think you're faking it.
So fucking delusional. Hassan Piker, this piece of shit, 285% fucked. He thinks with his whole heart that the terrorists are the good guys. He can't even comprehend that someone might actually be
I can't do
happy
that.
when
The terrorists are not
that
the good
attack
guys.
American
Sorry.
ships
They've been
get
defined as
bombed by
terrorists.
America.
They attack our ships.
So far-fetched.
It's done now.
Asmongold has to be faking it.
This is the...
So at this point, I was right and right and right. And that Hamas attacked that ship makes me right and justified in my divisiveness, my chosen side of the fence. At least I have the ability to choose the side of the fence that doesn't rely on picking the side of terrorists on the other side. I don't do terrorist stuff on my side of the fence. I don't kill people and shit. I mean, I do because I'm fucking America and we're the biggest evil or whatever, but it's not me directly. So in terms of like, the entities out there that are fighting and this and thatting and we were just swimming by. They shot at us, bro. Okay? You saw the video that he played with the fucking, we chase the boats, we take their shit. So, uncool, bro. That's the pirates and shit. That's the terrorism. So, I mean, it's cool, but it's uncool. It's a balance, There's being rebellious against the man, and then there's trying to destroy my entire Western civilization. And there's a point where we have to like, nope.
Fakest orgasm I've ever seen, okay? And I watch Brazzers, and this is way faker than that.
You would. You are so, like, maybe gay. Do you have a major case of the not gays, or are you just trying to appeal to young 20-somethings with your language? Brazzers. I watch Brazzers memes, so I talk about porno. Ha ha ha. Guys, want to jerk off with me? Oh. Antithesis of a fucking mindless jock who got into politics. Anyways, continue.
I mean, he also goes to brothels in Germany that are later shut down for sex trafficking.
I was gonna say he buys hookers and shit. He admitted it himself.
He has a role to play.
Hassan.
So he's just
speaking
like,
of a dumb flexing dumb jock, dumb jock
I
right there.
love that he's doing it to the Houthis. Like, you don't know what the Houthis were or.
The Houthis committed acts of terrorism for the last 10 fucking years. All right, they have assassinated kings. All right, they've bombed ships. They've kidnapped civilians. You know what? Fuck all of that. Put a pin in all of that shit. All right, they shoot missiles into Israel over the last decade. Just into civilian areas. But you know what?
This.
Fuck all that shit. They use child soldiers. They literally arm and train and activate child soldiers to commit acts of terror so that they get killed. Okay? All right? Let's just put it. These are bad guys. These are very bad guys.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
Oh my God.
Weird.
Holy shit.
You don't know where the Yemen is. You don't know any of this shit. Can't wait for him to be like, Hassan, here's a video where you can't find Yemen on a map. Got him.
See, I personally think that is a really good got him. I love that Hassan realized exactly what he was doing as he was saying it. Like,
That's
as
stupid.
he was saying that Asmongold doesn't know anything, as he was talking about how little Asmongold understands about, you know, whatever, Hassan then realized that he doesn't know where Yemen is on the map, so he had to call out this fucking clip. He had to call it, this is Hassan trying to find Yemen on the map.
For the better part of a decade.
Click on
He's
Yemen,
known this
buddy.
shit, yeah, for a decade. He knows all of this, okay?
Click on
and this
Yemeni.
guy is clicking like fucking Turkey or India as
Click on
Yemen.
Yemeni.
All
Click
right?
on- click on
Decades.
Yemen.
Over a decade, he said. I'm pretty sure. Maybe, I hope Ethan has the clip.
I'm closing it.
Yeah,
I
this
think.
nope,
Nope.
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 that's it,
Nope.
nope,
Nope.
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 Yeah!
Got it. There you go.
And it only took him 20 minutes to find Yemen on the map, even though...
And the places that he wanted it to be more located towards to prove maybe some kind of dumb fucking side points was not as close related. It was more like total down there in the African harassment zone, you know?
He's written articles about Yemen, he's defending Yemen, he's friends with terrorists in Yemen. That's our guy. First try, baby. First try. Anyway, he does a lot more fake orgasming to talk about how Asmongold is faking his reactions because there's no way he'd actually be happy that
Denims
Trump is
does that
killing
a lot.
terrorists. Like, that's insane. Only crazy people are happy when terrorists die. I mean, that's coming from Hassan Piker because he supports terrorists. Definitely check out the Hassan Piker's 200% fuck video where I cover in great detail that he supports terrorists. But you gotta check out this part of the video because it only gets better from here.
Denimsing. I'm
That's why I always
denims.
say,
I'm
like,
denims.
Americans
I'm
are
denims.
not. Americans can think that they're not bloodthirsty while still
Right.
actively advocating for the empire to continue.
That's the greatest line I've ever heard. I had to
Fucking
share that
stupid
nugget with
fucking-
you. Americans, they make believe they're not bloodthirsty. You know, says the man who's out there supporting terrorists that are just, you know, raping and murdering innocent people. Like, and every American just bloodthirsty. There's bloodthirsty Americans. One more time, in case you didn't catch it. And I think this one's a real nugget, for real, for real.
That's why I always say, like, Americans can think that they're not bloodthirsty
Right.
while still actively advocating for the empire to continue.
Right.
Things have changed, Hassan, and there won't be cops all drone strikes.
Yeah. Anyway.
So, I don't talk like that. I, even now and in this segment and right before this already said, blah, 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 bloodthirsty Americans, blah, 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 blah. I understand the world's perception of thinking that we are the warmongers, you know, that we are the problem. Again, we are the only place that stands for one bastion of non-religious, where the rest of the world is hinged and dependent on gods, etc. The wars within, the anger, the rage, the terrorism, what's at the core of most of their beliefs, etc., is religious-based indifference, xenophobia, hatred, etc. So, smells like shit. It smells like bullshit. It smells like coat bullshit,
And then he
stupid
reads
death,
some
religion,
chat messages.
garbage,
I just thought that
trash,
comment
justification,
is like so fucking nutty.
murder
It
in the
just goes to
name
show
of.
that he hates America, and I think he should move personally. I think they
Oh, yeah,
love
he
him in
shouldn't
Yemen,
even-
bro. I think that they would worship him in Yemen. All right, but so
Yeah, you just should just not be here then. If it's such a fucking shithole, terrible, blah blah blah, like just fucking leave, dude.
one final little moment
Bye.
from this
I mean, I don't know why you're
massive
here,
video of
honestly.
his, and then I'll show you. Scared that they're not gonna let him back into the country.
Just in general, stupid comments like this, they're not sending their best.
All right, so now
They're not sending their best. They're not sending their best. Nepo baby status is Hassan. That's very funny. I love that, Asmon. You are fucking brilliant. What a great, quick little take. That fits right up there with Diorio's, what is it, debate pedophile or whatever. That was fucking great too. Like, just completely bad faith. Just, man, the insults that are coming out of this are fucking kingly shit out there. I called him college's least educated graduate. It's very nice. It's okay. You know, we all have our fucking stamps on this war. Let's go,
Hassan
baby.
is about to hit us.
We're anti-terrorism, as based ass fucking Americans that don't want that shit in our country anymore. That notion of that extreme leftism, whether it's the sensitivity camps or the hatred camps with balls, there's a certain leftist portion that have fucking like an attackitude about them, and we can't have that being a portion that identifies with us rational leftists, left of center, normal fucking Americans that still believe in our Constitution, etc. We need to have that space. We need to have that middle ground for us. And this portion of folks need to be separated from us by view. And we need to show the others out there that we, the regular American Democratic left, or whatever you want to call us, are not with the terrorist and or extremist leftist element, which may also include things like, you know, overstepping of the DEI groups and the crazy shit that we saw earlier with the face mask. That may just be a part of it now. Like, they need to realize they've gone a little bit too sensitive with their extremist points of view, and that that's not American. You know, I thought it was silly and cheeky for years, but, you know, I know this is their point, okay? And I'm for the 3,000th time, not a fucking Republican. You can insist it all you want. You're just not listening to what I'm saying. You're just picking out the one or two things that I'm saying that happen to line up with this. But that's just American shit that's coming out of my mouth. That's rational, you know, equality shit that we've come to know, common grounds type of stuff. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about at a point. That's all. So continue.
Hard-hitting analysis of why people are anti-terrorist.
And that's why we're sending them back. Too bad, isn't it?
We're anti-terrorist. I'm sorry.
A lot of, I think, conservative vendetta
Fuck Nazis.
does actually come from
Fuck terrorism.
being a fucking loser.
The reason why Americans want to kill the conservatives want to kill terrorists, is because they're pathetic fucking losers. Good analysis.
You feel in your heart
Right.
that there's a lot that you desire that you can't reach. And I'm not talking about Asmongold, because I think he's living his best life. But, like, people in his audience are genuinely fucking losers, right? So they're like, at least we're hurting someone else. It's playground bullying.
Yeah, it's playground bullying.
Shit.
Yeah, that.
So now we get to see Hassan take that same Ethan hate, right? Because traditionally, while we've been watching this man, a line like that would have been followed by Ethan's audience, or H3's audience, or Nununa's audience. So now we get to see his same victimhood bullshit tactic applied to, this is crying for mommy, crying for mommy, crying for mommy that has college education. That's all you are, is a crying for mommy college education. That's all you are. Cry for mommy college education. The things that might self-identify with you would only be crying for mommy, spoiled, identity politics. It's not about you. It's not about you. Politics aren't about your little sensitive little camps in your head and your little fucking puny little dick issues and shit. It's not about your little mental deficiencies, okay, buddy? It's about, like, our country, and you can fuck right off, and this terrorist shit that you damn well know you're doing, this grift that you're running on us, we're not very happy about it, etc. So I'm going to insult you in certain ways by saying, you know, spoiled mama's boy, bitch, motherfucker. Like, if I had any amount of the money that you would have, I'd put it towards more positive pursuits and actually try to, like, help our country to achieve that leftist dream instead of working so actively against it in so many ways, in so many fucking ways. But anyway, continue. Ramble your fucking elitist dickhead fucking rich bitch fucking pony riding bitch fucking mouth. Run your bitch mouth fucking bitch fucking bitch. La 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 la. Bitch mouth.
Because they just want to hurt someone.
Fucking go on.
They're so hurt themselves and pathetic. So they don't want to be hurting, so they just want to hurt someone else.
Oh, whatever.
Brilliant analysis by the largest leftist political.
I love the self-clapping.
Yes, that is the only
good job
reason you could possibly want to kill terrorists. This guy's fucking crazy, and it's very funny, personally. There were some pretty banger memes floating around, dude. I don't know if you see Hassan. U.S. strikes targets in Yemen.
The Trump thing.
No, Luffy. I don't know. This is just a good day for me personally. Hassan made some pretty great tweets. He's the peace candidate, by the way. By the way, I'm just saying.
Luffy's dead, buddy.
Bombs your shit.
Sorry.
And you don't punish them. You are incentivizing to bomb more of your shit. However,
America is going to wipe Luffy's fucking ass.
And you blow the fuck out of
He's
them.
going to swab the deck with Luffy's fucking dick.
With all due respect,
that's it.
That is the peace candidate. Peace through strength is a real thing. You incentivize terrorists to not commit acts of terror if they know they get punished. If they don't get punished, they commit more acts of terror. Like, what I don't understand why Hassan thinks if a terrorist bombs you, you need to give them a blowjob. But apparently, that's his thing.
They become
emboldened. The way he covers this is unreal. Surely bombing one of the poorest countries on the planet for implementing a blockade against Israel for the crime of doing a genocide will make people love us and Israel this time. Another $1 billion wasted here instead of social safety nets. We must never heal our attack dog. Every time he makes a tweet like this, there's like 5 separate lies. Somehow you manage to put 5 separate lies in a single tweet. It is insane.
Yes.
All right. So
that's a very Trumpish tactic, but that's very good.
Like, these signs are Arabic for death to America, death to Israel, curse upon the Jews. All right? Those are the people that Hassan is fighting for. And, bro, Hassan is going to sit here and just reframe this in the worst possible way ever. They're bombing Houthi terrorists because Houthi terrorists are bombing civilians and American ships. Like, why is he such an unbelievable propagandist that gets platforms everywhere?
Right, even to the point where now he's crying about it. He's why would they bomb my fucking terrorist friends? Like, why are we even watching this? Why are we letting this exist in our midst? Why are we even bothering with it? What are we doing? We're just watching him fucking cry about terrorism. His sympathy for the devil bullshit. This is ridiculous.
When he is an actual terrorist advocate constantly. Bro, Hassan doesn't do the blowjobs to the terrorist himself. He has Ludwig do it. I don't know, man. That's a good insight. But
that's pretty funny. Ludwig is his own portion of this. I don't really get the Ludwig's like French connection. We'll call him the French connection. I don't understand that one. I don't.
Anywho, I wanted to show you this clip because I think this one's incredible. This is
probably just Nazi shit. It's very Nazi-like, but whatever.
Definitely
Fascism.
lock in because this is my favorite one.
Super
this is my favorite one. Easily my favorite Hassan clip of the day. So lock in. He's afraid he's not getting back into America.
Interrogated at Logan Airport. This guy was denied like water. Senior described Schmidt being violently interrogated at Logan Airport for hours and being stripped naked, put in a cold shower by 2 officials, and being put back onto a chair. She says Schmidt told her immigration agents pressured him to give up his green card. She said he was placed on a mat in a bright room with other people at the airport with little food or water, suffered sleep deprivation, and was denied access to his medication for anxiety or depression. I do legitimately believe that the next time I fucking travel out of this country, I feel like I'm cooked.
Yeah, bye. See ya. See by the dawn's early light. Yet so proudly we hail.
What a glorious day. What a glorious day. Turns out, supporting terrorists, not good for your future. Nuxgasm incoming.
I feel like it's just, I mean, they're just doing it to everybody. You know, they gotta do it to an American citizen at some point.
Right.
It's coming. It's coming. Yeah. He hardly got anything to drink, and he wasn't feeling very well, and he collapsed. Interrogated at.
Turns out supporting terrorists, not good. Not good. This is so sad. Oh God, this is so sad. One more.
For anxiety or depression. I do legitimately believe that
What is it that you legitimately believe?
Next time I fucking travel out of this country.
What's gonna happen next time you travel out of this country?
I feel like I'm cooked.
I
feel like it's just, I mean, they're just doing it to everybody.
See ya, have a good one.
Turns out it's a terrible day for terrorists. Literally no one is happy except for people that don't like terrorists. So look at that. It's a win. Another W for the How Fuck This Assad Piker franchise. Truly a glorious day. Now, the Houthis also responded. I didn't watch this yet, but Fox News just posted this. How the Houthis are threatening the U.S.
Not for
after
West
the
Side
airstrikes in Yemen.
or East Side.
So
Not that I'm
excited.
pro or anti.
I'm excited. Let's
just
see
making
what
a
the
W.
Houthis have to say. Hell yeah.
For win.
Hell yeah. Houthi drama
Thank you.
going crazy right now.
A story we've been following very closely, and that is the latest on the war between Israel and Hamas. You are taking a live look over the Israel-Gaza border at this hour, as the Israel Defense Forces says if the Hamas terror group does not agree to the terms of an extension of the ceasefire hostage release deal, the Israeli military will resume fighting in Gaza. At the same time, if you were watching us just yesterday, we brought this to you at...
Here, we're going to do that, okay? We're going to do, Bambi How's that not a thing? How does nobody have this? How does nobody have this?
Drop little April shower. What can compare with your beautiful sound? Beautiful sound. Beautiful sound.
What? Yes? Is it, I'll be not busy in a few. Right. Okay. Okay.
In other news, talks between Israel
and staying in the Middle East.
In other news,
show me the fucking footage. Show me the blow up. Show me the death. Show me the big ass bone. Show me the rest. Show me the life. Human and wasting away. Show me all that shit. Show me I'm gay. Show me I'm stupid. Show me today. Show me right now. Show me something that show me. Show me. Don't show me later. Show me right now. Show me today. Show me right now. Show me now. Show me now. Show me now. The death. The fucking waste of life. The fucking rest of the fucking world is burning up and we ain't got nothing to say. You might as well pray today, tomorrow. When are you deciding that that's enough of that shit? Never. Sorrow. Keep praying away. Look up to the sky. Die every day. Die tomorrow. Look at that fucking flow. I got nothing left but to say, hey, yo, you're gonna die from your fucking looking up to this God. You keep asking why. That's why it's fucking dumb. Fucking flawed. What the fuck have you have left? You got fucking nothing. You're a fucking bot. What a fucking fool. You got fucking bot. You got fucking God. You're fucking stupid. That's on the spot. You got fucking arrested by Trump now. You're fucking dumped now on the other side of that cow. And now you're gonna fucking flames somehow. We're gonna find a way to justify dropping shit on that guy. Look at that shit. Why do I care? I don't really cry. I don't give a fuck. There's another dead guy. Oh, I'm completely unattached. I'm fucking American. Look at this fucking white ass. You wanna classify me for my fucking tone, but that's okay. Why don't you just fucking go home? Oh, oops, the shit is on fire. Oops, that's not really my desire, but that's how it is. It wasn't none of my business, but you fucking made it that way when you fucking had to put the orange guy in my way and now it's all we say. Pity me, and I don't really care, I'm sorry. I don't have a God that I fucking need to pray. That's your thing, your day, your fucking way. That's not mine, I don't really care. I got other shit to do over here, and it's not worry about your ass. It's more like just act like a queer. Fucking fuck yourself, Ralph Mel, put on a shelf. That's all I got. Rest. There's no fucking rest for the wicked. But that's it, because I'm sick of this shit. Maybe you too, but what are you doing to stop it? You know? Do I want the shit here? No way, no dear, I don't. So please keep that shit off my campuses. Please keep this shit off my campuses. Please keep this shit off my campuses. Please keep this shit off my campuses. Please take your van and kisses and RV camps and fucking wishes and fucking fuck them all away. I am not there today. I'm fucking here, still talking about this shit all the time because it's fucking never ending. And oh God, that's why fucking Netanyahu. That's part of the problem, but the problem ain't gonna stop until you're really solving who is the number one. Is it him or you or them or who? I don't have an answer still. I've been asking my whole life while these random fucking groups that get more and more sensitive, more powerful, more stupid. And they be sitting here telling me about their version of some kind of Cupid putting shit together, but it's all fucking taking shit apart. I've never seen anything different than separation of our nation, of our fucking peoples and everything, and then between the fucking steeples that shows me these fucking lies for the sake of like kids, cream pies. Oh, I meant Little Debbie, not some other sick shit, but you know how they were, folks. not here for the wishes. I'm here for the fucking begins, not the endings. When are we gonna be done with the fucking bending of our spirituality, our existence, to this fucking piss shit, this fucking worthless nonsense? Be done with it. It's your fault the fucking sky god demanded it. Bye. Fuck you. Have a good one. See ya. Bye. Bye. We gotta go. We gotta go. That's what's happening, okay? That's what's happening. That's it. Bye. Have a good one. We're all fucked. We're all fucked,
news,
okay?
the airstrikers that
We're all fucked because of all that stupid shit. That was a good ending. See ya. Bye. Have a good one. Bye. I don't want you on my screen. I don't want that on my screen. I want me on my screen, okay? I want me on my fucking screen. This is an okay picture to pause on. See ya. Bye. Have a good one. That was it. That was my fun little fucking artistic spree at the end. Learn how to be fucking anything, my friend. That's it. Bye. I got nothing. I'm not here for your shit. I'm in a place that allows me to do this, okay? This is my freedom. This is my fucking freedom. My freedom of art, my place that protects me for all of the things that I feel, am, etc., believe in, don't believe in, etc. And I don't want that scenario to ever hit my doorstep, but it most likely will in some form, whether it's one or the other. Do you believe? Do you believe? Maybe it'll just be me asking myself before that trigger sound is finally heard. Dramatic. I'm very dramatic. I love it. That's my morbid gothidity. Anyways, have a good one out there, folks. Mwah. Mwah. Love you guys. Take care. And mental health, okay? Take care of yourselves. Take care of everyone around you. You know, find better ways to spend your time. Find better places to be with your mind. Find anything that you can find that's not just sitting here being left behind. Regression is okay when it's okay, but when it's not and you're just steeped into fucking nostalgia, it's a bad place to be. So maybe you move on from that shit in that case. But you know, visit every once in a while, but also move forward. So take those colorful, imaginary, you know, youth moments and push them forward, just like I'm trying to push this timer forward to 4 and 20 minutes, and then I'm going to end it exactly then because I'm a corny number loving bitch. So that's about all I've got, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. That's it. What are we gonna zoom out on? I don't even know at this point. Is that? Yeah, let's do that. I know. I've already did this recently, but it's a classic. Shut the fuck up. Enjoy yourself. Let's get it full speed. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's get this. Let's get this, baby. Oh yeah. See you guys later. Have a good one. We're only making it 1 minute into this, so Star Wars rap. Look it up on your own time. Bye.
No, it's not. It's the dark side. You are correct.
Bye, have a good one. Fuck you. See you later, folks.
What does thy bidding, my master? It's a disaster. Skywalker, what after? What if he can be turned to the dark side? Yes, he'd be a powerful ally. Another dark Jedi. He will join us or die. We got Death Star. 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 We got Death Star.
Bye, have a good one. Peace out. Peace out.